Dong, dong, dong. Hmm, Twitch is being stupid. Ah, there we go. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Now that my streams are actually working, let's go over the pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes I can't speak. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall. Before we get into it, be sure to smack that like and subscribe button, folks, and let's do something. And by do something, I mean let's finish what I was started yesterday. So, as you guys know, we set up the 296 assemblers yesterday. I do have a very good reason for flipping that one off. We'll get into it in a minute. Off stream, I have jumped around like a weirdo. I have built some sinkies. There are 15 sinks here for the 15 belts of compact coal. Hello, Rob. Hello, Egyptian, Drac, and Casper. And everyone who may be lurking. Okay, the whole reason I turned off the last one is literally so I could just empty out the belt. That's it. No huge reason. Just wanted to empty out the belt. Yeah, see, easy reason, right? I just wanted this belt to be a little less full. That way every machine can dump its load without having to worry about somebody in front of it. It's always awkward when you go to dump your load and there's somebody in front of you. I'm tired, physically, mentally. Yeah, been there, done that. I feel you, brother. I feel you. So today's going to be an epic day of epic pain and epic torture. Because we got to build the refineries. We got to make turbo fuel. I did get an amazing question last night. Or this morning, before I woke up. Whatever. Before I woke up. It's all last night, right? As far as why we are using the recipes we're using. Why are we making compacted coal, making turbo fuel, instead of just jumping straight to rocket fuel? As most of you guys are aware, there are two ways to make rocket fuel. There is the base recipe. Let's just pull this up real quick. You have nitro rocket fuel, and you have the base rocket fuel recipe. The base rocket fuel is what we're doing. We are making turbo fuel, adding a little bit of nitric acid to make it rocket fuel and get some compacted coal byproduct, because all the compacted coal you see behind me ain't enough. There's also the nitro rocket fuel, which takes fuel. You don't make turbo fuel. Takes straight nitrogen gas, straight sulfur, and straight coal to make rocket fuel with a little bit more compacted coal byproduct. You get 6 rocket fuel, 1 compacted coal versus 10 and 1. So 1 to 6, 1 to 10. This one's a little bit more efficient on compacted coal. But let's jump over to Modeler. I know how much you guys love seeing my Modeler file. This is, the upper portion is, oh, let's move this down. Not bad. Bad Mojo Jojo. So this portion is what I'm doing. This is 12,600 oil into a whole bunch of refineries. Don't pay attention to the numbers, they're not overclocked. Making 16,800 heavy oil residue, going into a bunch of blenders. Again, numbers incorrect. Making 33,600 fuel, going into a butt ton of refineries, making 28,000 rocket fuel for 46,666.67 rocket fuel. This requires 17,733.33 sulfur and coal to make 17,333 compacted coal. That goes into my refineries to make my turbo fuel. Once I make the rocket fuel, I will be gaining another 4,666.67 compacted coal, which also feeds back in. So remember, all the compacted coal I have below me ain't enough. This recipe also requires 18,666.67 nitrogen. Combined with a bunch of water and some iron plates makes 4,666.67 nitric acid. And there we go. So 12,600 oil, 17,733.33 sulfur, 18,666.67 nitrogen, and another 17,733.33 coal. Those are the numbers that I'm playing with. Now, bear in mind, there is not 17,000 freaking sulfur on the map. We had to make more. If we go down here to the other recipe, this is the nitro rocket fuel recipe. It does take a little less crude, which crude is one of those things I can't make more of. But it takes a butt ton more sulfur and nitrogen. Takes less coal. But we go from 17,733.33 sulfur to 21,626.02 sulfur, and from 18,666.67 nitrogen to 21,910.57 nitrogen. Wow, I'm doing a really good job of reading numbers today. I didn't screw up any of those. And that is factoring in for the compacted coal that comes out of making the rocket fuel, feeding back in. So not only am I using the nitro rocket fuel, I'm sending that compacted coal back to a whole bunch of refineries to spit out more turbo fuel, turn it into more rocket fuel, feeding that compacted coal back in, yada, 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 yada. This is a little bit more pain in the ass, and it takes a whole crap ton more of these resources. We go back over here to my handy dandy master file. We will notice I only have so much SAM. You can't make more SAM. That's it. You got so much, and after that, you are screwed. I'm already having to use a bunch of SAM to make my sulfur. I'm already having to use a bunch of SAM to make my nitrogen. We haven't gotten here yet. Oh, we're going to get here. Not to mention all of the SAM I need up here. So, plain and simple, I don't have enough SAM to make enough sulfur and nitrogen to use the nitro rocket fuel recipe. This is in no way bashing on the commenter who asked why I am using this tree and not this tree. This is solely to explain it. Also, I do need this 8400 polymer resin. I probably could use some of the extra coal, some of the extra fuel I have here. I'm only making 31,869.92 versus my 33,600 to do some recycled rubber and plastic, but the math gets a lot funkier. So we're going to go with a little bit easier one. We don't have nearly as much backfilling, like the compacted coal doesn't come back here, go back in. Yeah. This one's a little easier, and I don't have the SAM to do the other one. Everybody on board? Cool. Hopefully that made a little bit of sense. And we need some music. Ooh, OBS is actually working. Holy shit. And hello to Drake and Johnny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't believe I read all those numbers without screwing any of them up. Oh yeah, and the super fans will have noticed I dropped a video today. We dropped the first episode of this playthrough in an episodic format. I crammed 3 hours and 45 minutes or so down into under 27 minutes. So, like I said, it's a little more bite-sized, it's a little more manageable. You don't even have to chew it. It just slides right down your throat hole. Remember, the key to eating Popeye's fried chicken is let the meat slide down your throat hole. Well, there I would ask, anyone who watches the video I dropped today, the episode 1 of this playthrough, please go watch it and comment on your favorite funny moment or stupid moment in the video. Please and thank you. Because remember, your comments, your likes, your watching does matter. So today, we got the compacted coal. That's done. We got the sulfur. That's done. Because we needed the sulfur to make the compacted coal. Now we got the compacted coal. We got the fuel. I did have to change one more tiny little thing. Yeah, I had to change something over here. I had originally had these stacked up, and I kind of forgot that I can only go up to about this high. I got like another half a meter or so that I could play with. So the second pipe was working. The third and fourth pipes weren't doing shit. So we had to lay them back out. And we got a little bit of clipping, but I'll deal with that later. But yeah, now we got 56 fuel pipes to cram into 700 refineries. However, I sent this save up to the Satisfactory Calculator.com interactive map, and I found something out. This is not square on the world grid. Bear in mind, over there, if I go all the way down to my converters, I start licking the world border.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
I can go all the way out to here without taking damage. Therefore, we can build all the way out to here. Now, the drawback is this world border does start getting a little funky. So I do need to kind of watch out where it ends. Remember, we got a whole lot of refineries to make today. Can I come? No, I've never actually been over to these. I didn't know you could actually come to these. Okay. I thought that would have been outside the world border. Yes, buildings will still work over the line, and you can supposedly you can nudge a spawn over the line, kill yourself, and respawn on the other side. That supposedly works. I have a feeling that's going to get patched. So I would not recommend doing that one to build on the other side of the world grid. Oh, I do need to make sure that I smacked that. Okay, the recording button has been smacked. I do have about 500 gigs free on my hard drive, so shouldn't have any repeats of that shit. Maybe you should test it. No. I need somewhere to put 700 refineries. And I'm sure people are getting tired of me saying that. But it's a big goddamn number, and it scares the crap out of me. I'm gonna make a new show for TLC called My 600 Refinery Life. Or My 700 Refinery Life. Now bear in mind, I don't have any power over here, so that's why I'm on foot. We'll move the power pole or the power tower like normal. I got power here, but that might be enough space. I have to bear in mind that I'm getting a little close to that area over there. And by close, I mean howdy, neighbor. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be my friend? So at some point in time, we're gonna have to bring that massive ass belt highway on top of that massive ass belt highway. The nice thing is, I don't have any fluids or liquids that go that way. I just have a nitrogen. Nitrogen doesn't have head pressure. You also have noticed there's a couple sinks over here. I'm going to go over everything I did off stream. So I need 1,225-ish coal left over to make a little tiny bit of steel for when I get to my plutonium fuel rods, because I'm using this recipe, not this recipe. I don't have the aluminum to do this recipe in any way, shape, or form. I don't have the bauxite left over to do the plutonium fuel unit. This one is also slightly more or less efficient on its consumption of uranium waste. And I don't want to be efficient on uranium waste. I want to burn it, get through as much of that stuff, convert as much of that stuff over to plutonium as I can. So I will use the less efficient recipes. And you notice I got a big old gap right here, and I got a nice sized gap right here. This belt here is the remainder of this this belt I kind of snaked through here. We're not even going to make up any funny words. I snaked that shit through there. Hello, Amaya. And that belt is a little bit of extra from the coal generators. The merger that you saw there was merging on the little bit of extra coal from this plant. And I had to do like I said, we're gonna go over all the shit I did off stream. I did notice that I had 2 more rows of silica here, so I fixed that. They're all the way down. When I make that the next time, I'll have to adjust the blueprint so it has the 2 more spots. You're over your heels with what I'm doing? That means you're happy, or you're over your head. Head over heels generally means like you're in love or you're really happy with something. In over your head means you don't know what the hell you're doing. And then welcome to the club. We all know I don't know what I'm doing. So when I turned everything on, I found out that I got my belts mixed up. So for anyone who has my all resources saved, the way you have it, this is not a 300 belt. This is a 1200 belt, and this is the 300 belt. I will be uploading this save again come Friday if anybody wants it. So Friday, today's what, Wednesday or Thursday? Today's Thursday. So tomorrow on stream, I will update the world save to where I currently am at the end of stream. I will leave the old world save with all the resources and none of this crap. Because I'm sure a lot of people don't want to do the max power playthrough. But if anybody does, Friday's save will have this fixed. If you have any previous save that you're messing with, bear in mind this one, the third belt from the left, is a 300 belt. This is a 1200 belt. I have it fixed here with some shenanigans, some tomfoolery, some mucking about, whatever you want to call it. The strain continues. That is true. But today's going to be a scary day. Now we're just going to take a little ride on this conveyor belt till we get to the end, and then we'll go over with what we're actually going to do today. Obviously, the title of the stream kind of gives away the fact I'm going to make a crap ton of refineries. Which also means I have to adjust my blueprint. This, right here, this stack, for anyone curious, this stack right here, this represents the amount of rocket fuel I'm making. This is not an exaggeration. This is not a tall tale. This is 78 pipes worth of connections. This will all be Mark II pipes, and every single one except for that one, maybe that one, maybe that one, maybe that one, one of these will not be full. Every other one will be absolutely cram-packed full with 600 rocket fuel per minute. The infield, the not completely filled up one will be 466.67. And hello to James and Amaya and Drake. I don't know if I said hi to Drake or not, but there you go, Drake. I said hi to you. But yeah, in case anybody was curious as to how much rocket fuel I'm making, there's a visual representation. Yeah. No, I'm not going to make it have those 2 extra pipes. A, I don't have enough resources on the map to make any more pipes, and B, I'm not gonna run half pipes. Listen, I ain't Tony Hawk. We ain't doing no damn half pipes here. Okay, I need to go to my Mark III. What's going on, Ken? We're going to have some pain and some misery today. A lot of pain, a hell of a lot of misery. Let's go over here to my Mark III blueprint maker. Let's clear this damn thing off. Actually, hold the phone. I do have to make more assemblers, so let me fix that real quick. I said I would do it, and I did it. Wow, I remembered to do it. Holy shit. Okay. I think it's called heavy. Yeah, it's called whore. Load the whore. Oh, dude, I've never left the insanity. Every single day I come back to this. Okay, so we need to get rid of all this. Because remember, to make turbo fuel requires 2 thingamabobbers. Now we can get rid of this. Because the process of making turbo fuel does not have a solid output. It is a solid and liquid in. Let's just get rid of all this shit. There we go. I should probably go get the recipe for this. Yep, give me a second. The only reason I'm saying that is I already have a refinery down that's set to the correct overclock, and it's not horribly far away. It's not like I gotta go back to the storage facility. But I will have to make... I don't quite have enough coal. I have to make a tiny little bit. And for these 700 refineries, I am not using the full overclock. We went over this last night in stream at the end, but I'm going to go ahead and go over it again, just so everyone is completely on board. They know exactly what's going on. We are not doing a full overclock. The reason being is because an absolutely full overclock is 56.25 fuel, 37.5 compacted coal, which that's easy to solve, and 46.875 turbo fuel. I don't like those numbers. Those numbers become really, really, really bad. 56.25. Yeah. So to feed fuel, I'd have to feed one pipe into 10 and 2/3 machines. Now, for the turbo fuel, yeah, that's the right number. It'd be 12.8 refineries to fill one pipe. I don't like that. That just becomes a pain in the ass. We're not doing that. We're going to do this. We're going to do 213.3334 overclock, which gives me 40 turbo fuel per minute. We take 600 divided by 40. Hey, that's 15 machines. That's a nice, even, round number. Not even as in even odds, just even as in there ain't no damn decimal points. It does take 48 fuel, which 48 fuel is a little bit worse because that is 12 and a half. So one fuel pipe will feed 12 and a half refineries, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. But there's ways around that. So we're going to grab the settings off of that one. We're going to take that one somewhere else. And I just realized that a lot of these pipes here aren't actually going to go that way. Because if I'm going to build the refineries right here, I'm just going to bring these pipes right up to these refineries. At your insane world, that would be wrong. Even at not insane ones. I like having nice round numbers. I don't know why I copied that again, but I did. And now it's too late. You can't stop me. I did it. Okay. We're going to put these up pretty freaking close. Because remember, I don't no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I do have to remember I do have to do this. Each one of these only needs 32, so... I know people don't like when I mix and match belts, but I actually came up with a very good reason why I do it. And compacted coal is a great example of it. Compacted coal at the overclock I'm running puts out 60 per minute. So exactly a Mark 1 belt. When you use Mark 6s, it tries to glut a bunch on the line, and then the next one does the same thing, and the entire line ends up stopping for a little bit before it can move. If you have them all as Mark 1, the line just moves. It never stops because it's working. Oh, I'm going to have a nice even number on the machines, too. I mean, I have a nice even number. It's 700. How much nicer and evener do you want? Hey, this might not work. I might have to move the refiners. Yep, I gotta move the refiners. They gotta nudge back a little bit. There we go. $1K, $2K, $4K, $8K. Where I ain't no doing no damn $8K. Now we're just having fun tormenting, making fun of me. Now, depending on how well the video is received, when this is all said and done, I may try to do a supercut. And I mean, honestly, using the term supercut's kind of weird, because a lot of times supercuts are just when you take everything from a video series and cram it into one big edit. I'm talking about taking the entire series and trying to cut it down to a couple hours, cutting some stuff out of the videos. We'll see. I'll put polls up in Discord and see how you guys want to play. How you guys want to do it. Okay, so we need a red. I kind of want that red, but edit. Give me this number. Cancel. Edit. Yeah. Blood red for turbo fuel. Do they have a finger snap emote in the game? I have no idea. I don't normally play with emotes. Okay. Hold on. We also need to, yeah, there we go. Make them bastards red, too. Yeah, we know those are turbo fuel. There we go. Boop, boop. Let's go do something. Let's go make something that looks like something. Let's go try to make something that looks like something. There we go. In-game, snap his fingers and all the belts appear. Yeah, that seems too much like Kibitz's boop. I could do this. You could easily do the clap. But I mean, nobody wants the clap. How many pipes are down here? 4? 5? Is it 8? It might be 8. It is 8. I remember, like I said earlier, there's issues when it comes to bringing that fuel up too high. Any of the fuel that's made on this level, I can bring up quite a bit, but stuff that's made down there, unless I want to sink this entire area, I mean, hell, I guess I could do. Do we just lower the refineries and not have to deal with this shit? I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't need fuel. The biggest things I got to worry about is getting all the compacted coal into these things. I don't have all the foundations laid yet, so I can easily drop this down to that level, and then I don't have to worry about the 10-meter field bullshit. I kind of like that idea. I don't have power. I'm also kind of curious as to like the height of this versus the height of that. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Because I don't need the water. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could drop them even lower. Because I don't need water for this set. I did say in Discord that I'm still trying to figure out what my height is, or like where I want to put these. And it was suggested on the water. That's about 1.5 meters off. Try to get this lined up. It's about there. It's nice and buttery smooth. Now, I don't think I can get much more on the water than right there. The water is not flat. What the fuck? You see this, right? That water is not flat. Why is the water not flat? Coffee stand, there's something wrong with your water. Ooh, I could use wall mounts by doing it like this. So I could go out like 2 more foundations and be fine. Yeah. I said I lose a little bit of real estate because the stupid rocks over here. Oh, hey, I'm out of Drax sauce. The only thing I got to worry about is actually hitting land. I'm hearing water, so I don't know why I'd be hearing water. It's not like I'm building damn near right on top of that. I believe this was Rob's idea to build on the water. So if this doesn't work, we gotta blame him. Sounds valid, right? It's like we blame Drac every time I run out of water or concrete. Yeah, but I told you to build your nuclear reactors over water because nuclear reactors require water. And a lot of it. And that's kind of the only limiting factor with nuclear reactors is you got to pipe a lot of water to them. And a stretch. Ugh. The funny thing is that whole how do I deal with my pipe BS that I went through, yeah, I don't have to worry about that now. It's always funny when you spend a bunch of time trying to work out a solution and then down the road you figure out a different solution and the solution you spent all that time trying to figure out is no longer applicable. It's always fun. Having a little bit of money kicking. Oh. I didn't see that was literally from me. Well, I've got that weighted so long it doesn't come up very often. Okay. We're gonna kind of sort of hope and pray that's a big enough area. I'm not holding my breath on that. First, he redeems a hydrate right after I take a drink. And hydrate. Ooh, that's exactly 4 walls tall. I did not measure that. The subterranean. Oh, shit. So, there's a small problem with this. I just remembered. Turbo fuel is still liquid. I have to get the turbo fuel into the blenders to turn it into rocket fuel. So it looks like we're going to be playing with some head lift pumps. Four walls is 16 meters. They're 4 meters each. So we're probably at about 15 meters. We'll be at full 16. Actually, the funny thing is, I'm gonna have to have blenders turn it into rocket fuel. How's my spacing down here? I mean, it's not a lot of room, but it's definitely some room. I never even hooked those up. Oops. I don't need to now anyway, so. Man, I got some space down here. Oh, we got a lot of ooh. We got a lot of fucking space. Oh. We're gonna do some, I mean, everybody does keep telling me to like think vertically. And talk about my vertical, in fact, I'm vertically challenged. The fact I keep building out horizontally and not vertically. How the hell are you still there? Now we'll do some hidey hole stuff down below. Would make sense, right? Just get rid of all this crap. It's all a bunch of crap. This also means I can get rid of this crap. Hey, look, Ma, I remembered what walls are. I'm just trying to put off building the refineries. I don't want to do it. That's all there is to it. I know, I have to do it. I need to do it. Blah, 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 blah. All right, build out here. We got a whole hell of a lot of room. Look at all that room. Just look at it. It's so big. Okay. I don't know what the hell's with that, but we'll just leave it alone. So to get 8, I can stack my pipes now. So that saves me a little bit of room, which helps a little bit. But basically, I'm going to need room for a pipe stack and a belt stack. Minimum. I need that much space. So basically, I have one entire foundation I have to give up. Like, I have no choice in that matter. That is the absolute tightest I can build this. I would like to get 75. Do I think I'm going to achieve 75? Oh, God, no. I have a feeling I'm going to be pushing it with 70. Anybody want to do the quick math on what 700 divided by 775 is? Please. Ah, I thought you were down there. 9.33. At least 2. It is at least 2. You're not wrong. I was really hoping it was like 8. What the hell is 700 divided by 8? I don't know my math. Ooh, we got a small problem. How the hell do I get my fuel to the next row? Is it? It's not just one row. Well, there's no way in hell I'm getting 87.5 in a row. 75 would be nice because it's divisible. Not by 700, but that's not a big deal. The amount of copper sheets I'm burning through is hilarious. I'm just gonna put all these down, and then we'll figure out how many I have, and then we'll do the math from there. We'll try to find my nicest number. How are we doing, Dakota? I feel like I need to go put more dimensional storages on my copper sheets. Because I'm going to be using a lot of them. So I need 7,000 motors for this. That's about 3 bins. Following what? Following my playthrough? Or the game in and of itself? Alright, now we gotta count. We all know I don't know how to count, so we all know I'm not going to count. We're gonna use the deconstruct because I don't know how to count. God damn it. I also don't know how to hit the right buttons. I'm having to nudge the D key and I accidentally pressed the F key. For anybody who's not on PC, the D key is to move right and the F key is to come out of deconstruction or go into it. It's a toggle deconstruct mode. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's 50. Ah. I appreciate the patronage. That's 50. How many more are this way? 25? 20? There's 20. 22. It's 72. Oh, that's hilarious. That right there is funny. That right there is funny. I have a kind of a wacky idea for getting my pipes to the next row. Obviously, if I do 70, I need 10 rows. The problem is the outputs and the inputs. Kind of why I wanted 75. Oh wait, no. I remembered something. I can go out 2 more foundations. Bullshit, we ain't get no damn 75 on here. You tell me what I can and can't do. Did you tell me my business, devil woman? Somebody please get that reference. That's 74. And somebody asked earlier if you could build outside the death border. The short answer is yes.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
This is the absolute edge of the planet. We're getting 75 on here, god damn it. I think it's Billy Madison, the old guy that they like to put the flaming piles of poo on the into the hole. Don't put it out with your boots. Don't tell me what to do, devil woman. That would have worked a lot better if I would have put it in the right direction. It's like I just realized what direction the crap feeds in from. So I can go.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract.
The edge
Please
of the.
refrain from leaving the designated zone.
I told you I'm getting
Immediately
75 on this
terminated.
goddamn line. And there's a damn good reason I wanted 75 on this line. I need 48 fuel. Take 600. Divided it by 45, you get 12 and a half. And that doesn't really scream 75, right? 75 times, what did I say, 48? Times 48, 3,600. I don't even have to show you the fact that's a multiple of 600. I'm pretty sure anybody who passed basic math realizes that that balances out. So now I still need 10 fucking rows of these things. And now I got the fun of how the hell do I get my pipes from here to there? Because I can't just put up foundations. Or can I? I'm not clipping. I'm not touching those buildings. There's no clippy. There's no touchy. All right, it says it's clipping, but I'll be damned if that ain't touching. If that's touching. So basically, every other machine I can run foundations. Now, I easily could do this without the half foundations. And just do that. Still works. And I can stack, I think, 3 pipes wide on this. No, shit. These don't have the big gaps. Now, there's a slight problem with that. I'm probably only going to be able to do 2 per because if I try to do any more, I'm gonna run into collision. So I'm gonna have to do this a whole lot. But it doesn't matter because it's gonna look fucking good. What about nudging for 3? Maybe. Let's find out, Drake. Alright, I want to do half nudges. Nope. Jenna! Why don't more people use Pulse Nobelisk to launch themselves around short distance with jetpack? They deal next to no damage, yet give you a ton of speed. I use them on my playthrough a ton. I just honestly don't have Nobelisk. I mean, I've got normal Nobelisk, but I only have them to get rid of the mushrooms. What's going on, Jenna? It's been a hot minute. I was actually wondering where the hell you've been. No, I mean, I could definitely see using Pulse Nobelisk, like old school Quake rocket jumping. I could see that. I don't know why people don't do it. Just like you can put Nobelisk on the back of vehicles to gain some extra momentum. That works a little bit better in multiplayer. Because actually, that kind of only works in multiplayer because you can't detonate once you're in the vehicle. But welcome in, Inferno. Been thinking of stuff and quite busy. Yeah, I can see that. Hopefully all's good with you. This is not my favorite way to do this. Actually, I got an idea. Bet you I can cram more than two on one of these. But how's that going to be with collision? I got a little bit with the actual wall support. I don't know about the pipe though. Damn autosaves. I'm going to say that doesn't clip. I suppose I just like my Nobelisk too much. I mean, it's one of those things that's like not the standard movement, so I don't think people think about it. And it's another couple steps. Okay, are we all in agreement? That is not clipping. That is not touching. We all agree that ain't touching, right? I mean, it's one of those good old-fashioned cases of if it's stupid and it works, then it ain't stupid. It may be a little stupid. How's the other side? I'm only doing this because I have 56 of these damn pipes to move. Now, it doesn't really matter to me if I do that or if I do that. Doesn't really matter. I do not have the space to go down a third one. Also, that gives me a little bit of walkie room here. Or do I have the space? Do I have the space? I think I interfere with this walkway here. Yeah, it's just barely clipping, but it's clipping. Anybody who knows me knows that can't happen. I had to make a second slug farm just to be able to mine Kerr crystals. You can't mine it by hand, and the modular miner requires slug juice. So you need one slug farm for the power shards and one slug farm for the sluggy juice? Right, this still takes 10 rows, but looking at the 10th row won't have to be as large, because 75 times 9 is 675. So I'll only have to put 25 on that last row. It's either that or to do things. Shit, I'm still gonna have issues with the out pipes. No, I'm not. Awesome. Yoo-hoo! It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Not even an inconvenience. It's even better than barely an inconvenience. It's not even an inconvenience. We're going to give a full foundation of space because now I also have the pipe of turbo fuel to go out. Which is going to go this way. Or not. It's going to go that way because we're going to go stick it in blenders, remember? Our shards require a lot of sluggy juice and 2 different kinds, and Kerr crystals are nowhere near my base. There's only 4 Kerr crystal nodes on the whole map, and the nearest one to me is in the Slug Grotto. Where is the Slug Grotto? Is that what we're calling the Northern Spires because it's so full of slugs? I mean, if that's the case, I'm down with the rename. Go away, nature. Haven't had to get rid of nature in a while. To the east of the Northern Spires, all the spires. Oh, okay. So you're talking about this area. Not quite the cliffs where the uranium is, but the area that's got these 3 oil nodes in it. Ah, that actually has a name. News to me. So I'm just going to put all these down as far as I can, and then we'll try to figure out how many rows I actually have here. I don't think I'm going to 10 rows down here. I'll be honest, I have not been keeping count. I know, you guys are shocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not 10. I mean, I may not be a mathematician, but that ain't 10. I had to go make some nuke nobilis to get rid of all this filthy, disgusting nature. Now, this is working, it's just slow. Yeah, I need, what, one more, I think. Can't see the line. Suck it! Suck it long! Suck it hard, Trebek! Where the fuck am I putting my nuclear reactors? Where am I pulling the water for my... We're gonna have a big old freaking chunk of water extractors over here and over there to feed my nuclear reactors. Not even anywhere close to clipping. That is awesome. I am very happy about that. If you couldn't tell by my evil maniacal laugh. I mean, this playthrough kind of requires the evil maniacal laugh from time to time. Because this is a mad scientist shit here. For anybody not familiar with why I just did that, flight line. That's the whole reason. Houston, we got a small problem here. Somebody could have told me that was backwards. Oh, actually, that's going to make it a little bit better back here because that flips the smokestack to the front, not the back. Because for some reason on a refinery, the smokestack's on the front, not on the back. So I'm assuming most of us consider the front of the refinery to be where you stick things in. I wonder how many hours is it going to take for me just to build all these. Solely because I had to wait for the dimensional storage to fill up. Obviously, I ought to move that power tower, but that sounds like a not right this second issue. Yep, that works. That definitely works. The drawback is now I'm officially in the swamp, so I gotta deal with the darkness of the swamp. I come over here, and the whole world gets brighter. But whenever I'm in the swamp, it's all dark and gloomy and freaking Shrek-like. Get out of my swamp. No. Every one of these blueprints sucks down 160 copper sheets. So I have 56. If I have 50, I'm gonna need 25 of these groups of 4. Or no, that's not math. 12 and a half. That mathin' ain't mathin'. Do. Oh. Ow. Yeah, this is going to take a hot minute. But I mean, I think we all kind of figured out that, making 700 refineries was not going to be a quick task. Ooh. I actually don't need to put my fuel pipes down there at all. Just bring them from the ceiling and drop them in like Spider-Man. Spider pipe, does whatever a spider pipe can. Does he swing from trees? No, he's a freaking pipe. If you're new here, that kind of stuff's pretty common. And I would apologize for it, but I'm not sorry. Or we'll have to build that out a little bit more. Ooh, so that is a problem. That is a huge problem. Those rocks are in my way. So we might have to do some weird rows. It ain't backfired yet. Give it time. I'm sure it will. Give me a little bit of leeway before we completely confirm that it backfired. Ow! My shin splints. My shingles. I'm going to try to cram as many of them as I can before I start encountering that. Because remember, at the current plan, I only have to put like 25 on that last row. Yeah, it's literally a third. So I might be able to start shifting some of them over that way. I do need to remember that it's going to be 2 pipes for every 25 machines. So I'm not going to be able to do like, 1 pipe for X machines. I already got 150 of these down. Over 150? Sounds like a hell of a lot until you realize how many I have to build. We're definitely going to go visit the storage area when I'm done with this. To see if I actually put a dent in my motor supply. I'm going to say possibly, because I'm going to eat like 3 bins. I do know I've got like everything that's on the belts into the storage, and I've got everything that's backed up in the machines. Because that's just how that factory works. Oh, what's going on, Octu? I have no idea how to say that. This completely makes my turbo fuel look tiny, setup look tiny. Yeah, that has that effect on people. But this is a pretty insane level build. As I say here and continuously wait for my copper sheets to build back up. I kind of wish I had anything else to do, so I could build 50 of these, go do something else, come back, build 50 of them. But I really don't have anything else to do. I need 10,000 power. I only generate 4,000. I am in trouble. It sounds like you're in a little bit of trouble, yeah. Sounds like you need to make another power plant. I don't remember where you are in the game at the moment. Like, what phase, what milestone. I'm doing good to remember names anymore with how often new people are showing up, which I'm freaking ecstatic about. Build 50, then go upgrade the dimensional storage for copper sheets. That sounds like a damn good idea. I think I'm going to build 50 and then build a hypertube cannon so I can actually get over to my storage facility a little bit faster. So I'll finish out this row and then we'll go put some more dimensional storages down. Not like I don't have 50 more mercer spheres. I am now at like pipe V2 stage. So have you unlocked the ability to make fuel? Do you have fuel powered generators? Because I'll tell you right now, trying to make much power from coal is you're going to be building a lot of coal power plants. I can show you how many coal power plants it takes to make 40,000 power. It's not something I would recommend the average person doing. That's 3 rows. That's 2 1/4. That's 225. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna show how many coal power plants it takes to make 40,000 megawatts, and then we're going to go upgrade the copper sheets. I got plenty of them. For anybody who's been here for more than like 1 or 2 streams, knows what my storage area looks like. Drac, you don't count. You're on Satisfactory Plus. Shut up. We're not going to talk about those things. So just to put it into perspective, all of those coal power plants you see there, that's only 40,000 megawatts. And that is 250 coal power plants. Okay, aluminum is running okay. Yeah, I'll switch over to the jetpack because we need to be able to move kind of quickly. Unfortunately, none of these belts are going the way I'm going. Well, I was saying, the idea of making a hypertube cannon to launch me back over to the storage area sounds like a really good idea. Also need to make sure I even have a hypertubes unlocked. It's like I don't normally use them, so it wouldn't surprise me if I never even bothered to unlock them. But the nice thing is, anybody who's new here who hasn't seen what we call the little tiny small storage gets to see the little tiny small storage. By the way, the name is a joke. It is neither little, tiny, nor small. Okay, figure out which one of these contains my copper sheets. Motors have been fine, but I'm only using 40 of those per, so copper sheets, here we go. I think it was this one. Yeah. That's too close. Want to have a little bit of gap for the conveyor lift. Yeah, I still got 58 Mercer shares. We'll see if I have to come back here before too long and do it for motors. I will, at some point in time, have to do it for motors. But that probably won't be until I get to the fuel power gens, which ain't going to be this week. That will be a next week thing. That's what she said. That is what she said. She said the little tiny small, but my kid is texting me saying he's decided to learn HTML. It's like, you're about like 30 years late on that, but okay. It's somewhere to start. I think he's just looking for stuff to do while he's on the ship. And I mean, there's worse things for him to learn. There's better things for him to learn, but there's worse things. Room is very quickly starting to become an issue. There's a very real chance I did not properly think out just how large this was going to be. TypeScript? What the hell is TypeScript? So I guess worst case, we could change how that flows. We need the flight line. So TypeScript is JavaScript with syntax. I know he learned JavaScript when he was in high school. Was it middle school? I know the kid worked on JavaScript for a while, and he was trying to write like a choose your own adventure text-based thing for a while. I'm like, dude, you're way too young to remember to even be thinking about freaking text-based choose your own adventures. That's some shit from my childhood. I think I still have a copy of the OG text-based Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game. Not saying I like purchased it or anything. That's definitely pirated. I told him that he needed to come into at least the Discord, because I know with him being on the ship, he's got little, like, no, I don't remember playing Lord on BBSs. I got on the internet after BBSs kind of died. With him being on the ship, he's got finite and set times that he can be on the computers, or at least have internet connection. It's not exactly like I can run a fiber line out to the ship. But I told him he needed to come in the Discord because we've got a lot of techies and programmers and computer nerds and all that shit. Hey, look, I'm still emptying out faster with 5 uploaders. But I mean, it's definitely filling up faster, so that's a win. And that he'd be able to send him a Starlink dish. Yeah, I don't think the U.S. military is going to approve that one. I think somebody already got in a hell of a lot of trouble for doing something like that. Like, I'm not even allowed to speak where he is at the moment. Pretty sure I'm allowed to say he's in like the Pacific Ocean, but beyond that, he's on a ship in the water. Yes. But no, when he told me he was going to learn HTML, it's like, I don't think that really has a whole lot of meaning anymore, but okay. From when I got out of HTML and shit, I told him he might want to look into CSS, but again, it's been a long goddamn time since I've done programming stuff. And I got absolutely zero problem admitting the fact that, it's been a long damn time and I'm way out of the loop. got to be a little careful because I am on the absolute edge of the world. That's 4 rows, so that's what, 300? So about halfway done with building the refineries. So if I had to put like an 11th or 12th row and like have them offset, I can. I'll build as many as I can with 75 per row. And then I'll probably switch like 50 per row. Well, 75 is a magic number for me. Oh, now it's not just copper sheets. Now we're starting to run low on steel pipes. I don't have enough Mercer spheres to go put 3 more bins on every single row. I probably have enough to put 2 more on every single row. I will let him know what you said, Drac. Satisfactory calculator for the win. Bin full of spheres. Yeah, that was one of my rules. I couldn't do, couldn't generate anything, and I couldn't duplicate anything. And honestly, at that rate, just turn on creative mode. I mean, I've already got all the achievements, so it's not like I got to worry about not being able to get them. Actually, I think I've got a couple spare Mercer spheres because I think I've got them on the slug belt. Because I wanted to see what they look like on a belt just moving around. That does not. That number does not ring any bells. I don't think he's in 9. But originally he was in the Pacific headed towards the shit. He's not 100% where the ship's going. Because if you've ever dealt with anything with the U.S. military, there is an oxymoron called military grade communication, aka you don't know what the fuck's going on because they don't know what the fuck's going on. Fair enough. I only use it for spheres, sloops, and power shards. I just want a factory map. Yeah, I have all the spheres, sloops, and slugs on the map. And one thing I didn't show when I went over there is one of those rows of bins. I mean, each one of those rows is 30 bins long. One of those is power shards. So yeah, you're very familiar with the term military grade communication. God damn it, I pressed control. Yeah, the kid is a Marine, so they definitely don't tell them shit. Still damn proud of him for actually making it through boot and everything. And for the last couple of years he's been in. Because this year will be what? The 4-year mark? So he's only got a little over a year left on his contract. Then he gets to come home and I get to beat it into his head that he's going to fucking college because it's already paid for. I have no problem with people doing stupid shit. Obviously, I do plenty of stupid shit. I might be able to get one more row on that. That's gonna be kind of funky right there. And then I got 4 more rows. If I have to, I can tear down the weapons factory. That's not needed anymore. And honestly, there's so much built up there that it can be the bins can just be shifted somewhere else. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows done. So we're definitely halfway done and working on going over. Over halfway, definitely not over done. I wish I was overdone, but nope. Somehow we have 18 viewers on freaking YouTube and 13 on Twitch. So hello to everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. I know you guys, as my regular joke is, I know you guys have your choice when it comes to squirrel-powered entertainment. I'm glad you choose Aegis Gaming squirrel-powered entertainment for your squirrel-powered entertainment needs. If you don't get the joke, I'm definitely squirrel-brained. Alright, I easily fit this one in here. You ever get that mega print done, Drac? Or did you forget about it? Did you have your own squirrel brain moment? All right, so obviously I'm not going to fit another row in there. So I haven't done it yet. Work's been kicking my ass. That's fine. You know I'm not in any rush or anything. So I have a group of options here. I can build these. I could potentially come this way some and make up for the lost ground over there. That's not going to work on that last row. But that last row doesn't need to be as many as the rest. This row's the only one that has me worried about that. I don't have a lot more space I can come over this way. I don't know how much more space I need. But that definitely looks like it's cutting a big friggin' chunk. Right, that looks like it's taking out a large portion of how many I can build. Yeah, so at the most, I won't be able to build that one, that one, that one, that one, or the partial. So 3, 7, 11, 15, 18, or 19. I'll be down 19 by the time I get to there. I could offset the last two rows. Instead of doing 25 in one and 75 in the other, do 50 in both. And have to play some interesting pipe games. Let me see how many more I can build to the right. It's just those last two rows that are kind of sort of screwing me over. creature is in my way. I don't see no goddamn creature. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see you. Come here, you little bastard. I don't see no creature. Delete that from the world. Ew, that's a landmass there. I can't get rid of that. We got 75, 75, and 25. That's 175. That's the best I can do there. Or I say screw it and I just build into the damn terrain. The terrain built up. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Hopefully that allows me this to work. Otherwise, we're going to be dividing 175 by 3. If anybody wants to throw down the math for that bullshit. Obviously, I can do it in game, but chat engagement. $58. So 60 plus 60 plus 55. Uh, 175 divided by 3. Comes out to 58 and a third. So I could do a group of 60, a group of 60, and a group of 50. Or a group of 60, a group of 60, and a group of 55. 55. So I hiccuped right there at the end of that. I mean, none of us are really shocked that I'm going to have to do some funky numbers because I'm quite literally running out of room. I feel like I'm gonna go. Have to go put more dimensional storages on my steel pipes. The copper sheets seem to be fine, but the steel pipes are definitely not. This should fit. I ain't getting much more in the other ones though. Am I interested in Subnautica? Kinda. It's one of those games that I kind of want to play, but I kind of don't really care. I mean, it's not like I have a burning passion. I know the second one just came out today. So basically, all my feed has been all in day is Subnautica. Yeah, it looks like a good game, but I don't know how much it would really like engage me. Looks like a game I play for about a week and then I need to remove this refinery. That should give me my 75. Because generally for me, it's either really, really, really complicated gameplay like this, or ONI, or Space Engineers, or Factorio, or something like that, or a game with a really rich story. And Subnautica doesn't really seem like it has either. Like, it appears to have a pretty good chunk of lore, but I'm not bashing on the game. It's just okay. So we're gonna go to the 60, 60, 55. I don't think I have a lot of choice in the matter. Any particular reason, Cheese? Or any particular reason for asking? Or is it just because Subnautica 2 just came out? You want to see me play Space Engineers? Yeah, I would do something extra stupid in that game. I mean, me playing that game is pretty extra stupid, but... No, I got my Twitch payout, so I might pick up Factorio. Start doing like a Factorio Friday. Okay, so 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. $40. Well, like I said, I've got a few games I want to play. I want to try playing. I want to try Factorio. I want to try, what was it? Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere kind of, to me, looks like the middle ground between Satisfactory and Factorio. Maybe Foundry, but I'd have to look into it a little bit more, and I've done lost count. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to tear down part of the power plant. I don't know, the idea of Factorio is like, from the way I've seen it so far, Satisfactory with a little more strategy involved. Satisfactory does not seem to be much on the strategy element. Kid is saying that the site he's getting his tutorials and stuff from has HTML, C, C++, C++, Java, and maybe Python and some stuff on CSS. So I guess if you know a good tutorial website for learning how to code, hit me up on Discord and I'll send it to the kid. I don't know what site he's using. Like I said, communication with him's pretty sporadic. Okay, so there's my 50, so we're at 52. 56. 60. Should. The Odin project? What is the Odin project? So that's a slight problem right there. We ain't getting to 60 on that next row. I need 115 more. So I could do 8. How the fuck does it? So, ow. So I can do one at 57 and one at 58, one at 57. The boot.dev and Odin project. I will pass those along. Thank you, Moomin Rider, or Moomin Rider. I think I said it right the first time. So if I do 58 and 57, I'm just gonna have some funky freaking pipe work. But I mean, this entire thing so far has been kind of funky freaking pipe work. So, oh well. Yes, the power tower will be moved. So basically, I need the exact same as the previous row minus 2. Welcome back, Jenna. Boot.dev turns learning programming into an RPG game. Oh. Definitely does sound like an interesting concept. Yeah, we're definitely going to tear down some of that shit. It's going to be in the way. But I mean, hell, it's not even running right now. The only part that I kind of sort of need running is that limestone node there. And I don't even know if that's running or if I'm burning the limestone. Because like I have a lot of extra limestone on this playthrough. That's right. It might be. Yeah, we're gonna go get some more dimensional storages up on that steel pipe. So no, this entire segment here is not even running anymore. No, actually, hell, this factory's not going to be running very well anyways. There ain't no coal coming in. Unless in the 1 in 36 odds that this is on the single belt that does not there's like one belt of coal that I'm not touching. And actually, there's no pure belts I'm not touching. So I'm glad I got a crap ton of ammo. Yeah, I'm sure Casper would be right there in the gambling with you if she wasn't asleep. I could have swore I heard you snoring over there. Welcome back, Shy. I'm surprised you weren't on that heist. It's you. This will get me. This will basically take me to the Titan Forest. And basically leads me to that pure Sam node. Thank you, Johnny. As always, we're dropping that Discord link in the chat. We're going to go over here and we're going to put some more dimensional storages down for steel pipes. Just to kind of help improve the upload speed. I'm also going to check the slug bin. That's not super needed anymore because I tore down the track. Yes, because I put up a giant battery storage. Oh yeah, I got a lot of merchanters left. Another 50 of them in there. Hi, Chill, what's going on? Which one is steel beams? Or steel pipes? Right next to it. Yeah, screw it. We got that extra 50. I got enough to, I got basically enough to put 3 uploaders on every single, 3 more uploaders on every one of these rows. I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll do that off stream. But there we go. Another 960 per minute. Or 720 per minute. 720. Hey, you came in just in time to watch me struggle with numbers and space. I'm actually starting to run out of space. Yeah, life gets in the way sometimes. But do bear in mind, right now I am consuming all of the world's sulfur. There is no more sulfur to be had. So I guess that alone shuts down the weapons factory. Oh, and I mean, once I fire this up, all the oil in the world goes away. I do need to bear in mind that I'm not gonna have all of my compacted coal. The almost 300 assemblers I made yesterday aren't enough. That's all the assemblers I need to make, but that doesn't make all the compacted coal I need. Yeah, I basically need what this row is minus 2. At least I'm being nice and color coding things for you guys. That is just you. I painted my iron. I painted my Ooh, I think that's barely gonna fit. I've been painting most of my refineries. Mainly because I need so friggin' many refineries. Welcome back, Bobert. That's a slight problem. Yep, can't get that out. Like, I'm on default build mode and I can't select that. Oh well. Nope. I have it exactly spaced out. I do need to move these bins. Can't get rid of the Drac sign. Gotta leave the Drac sign there for Drac, right? God damn it. Why am I doing this? Think having it in the ground adds to its charm? Yeah, maybe. This is obviously going to be a hell of a lot faster. Oh, wait. I have a reason I want 4. There we go. May look a little on the dumb side, but it might be a little bit on the dumb side. But it affords me 4 uploaders. And sometimes you do kind of sort of dumb things just so you can have more uploaders. I need a flight line. Now the funny thing is, having 1 extra row wouldn't actually hurt me. Just realize that these aren't actually balanced. So, those refineries are floating. Which really, really puts a damper in things, but we're just going to deal with it. Because, quite frankly, I don't have space to not just deal with it. We're not really clipping that much. It's just a little bit of extra growing foliage. I have flight line. Flight line. Line specifically for flight. Hey, all the joy of running, trying to put down 700 fucking refineries. Oh, the worst thing is I loaded my save into a Satisfactory calculator interactive map yesterday. Up to over 1,800 kilometers of belts. I don't really know if I consider that a win or not. Huh. Now it's motors. I'm surprised it's motors. I mean, like I said, I am using multiple bins of motors for this project. Shit, I'm short one. I'm short one refinery. I don't have space to put one more refinery there. This should be 58. So worst case, I'll put one extra on the other way, or on the other side. Okay, so that's my 50th one right there. There should be 8 more, which there is. Means this should be 6 plus 50. Which means I am actually 1 short. This is just an effort to make sure that I have my numbers correct. I know how many I have. Yeah, 50. That's 58. This should be 60. So 60 plus 50 plus 58 plus 56 is 174. Yeah, I need one more. Because all the rest of the rows, short of these 3 here, because, you know, Big F and Rock got in the Big F and Rock way, they all have 75 in them. The fun thing is going to be running the pipes and the belts and the blahs. So I can't really get... I mean, I guess I could. I don't want to do that. We'll do 59, 56. I would have much rather done the 58 and 50. Man, that's backwards. God damn it. Oh well, like normal, we make it work with the space we have, right? Okay, so this is 57, 56. This is 59. That's 175. This is a full row of 75, just to absolutely double check. Call me weird. I'm going to be a little paranoid. I want to make absolutely certain that I have my numbers correct. Plus, I'm kind of sort of stalling so I don't have to actually run the damn pipes and belts and all that shit. I think that's justifiable. That's 50. So I should have another 25 here. Exactly 25. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's 25 right there. That's all set up. So it should be 50 here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 50. Cool. So that's 75, 150, 2 1/4, 300, 375, 450, 5 1/4. And we know over there's another 175. 175 plus 5 1/4 equals 700 refineries. Is anyone envious that I get to build 700 freaking refineries and you don't? Would anyone trade me on that one? Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not believe so. I did not think I'd get any takers on that. So I have two options for moving my pipes. Obviously, I gotta get fuel to all these things. I've got to be able to cram 4 in between 2 refineries, or cram 2. Which way do we like better? Bear in mind, I need to send 50 pipes that way. Six of these pipes right here are just going to come down here. I wish I was as far as you are in game, but you don't wish you had to do the same shit I have to do. Well, I guess I don't have to do it. I chose to do this. This was a conscientious decision. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, should be 25. I want to double check that. Like, absolutely sweet, and that's 25. Yep, 25. I'd do the same shit, but it'd take me over a year. Yeah, not everybody's got the free time I have. So 3 plus 4 is 7. Plus another 4 is 11. 15. 19. 23. 27. Remove that, and that should be 25. Again, double checking because, you know, paranoia. Now, just because you're paranoid does not mean they're not all out to get you. $25. The fun thing is going to be those funky ass back rows because, you know, space. Two plus 4 is 6. Plus 4 is 10. 14. 18. 22. Something's not adding up here. Why the fuck do I have 26? Something ain't adding up here. Do I have 76 of these damn things? The first row might be weird. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, plus 1, 25, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, 64, 68, 70, 74, 75. Double check this the other way. $24.25. No, that's adding up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't know how the hell that freaking happened, but it happened, and now it's not an issue, so yay! Now I get to go through and basically do that on every single row. But I'm going to do similar to what I did when I was connecting all the compacted coal assemblers over there. I'm just going to fly down rows, connecting two groups together, till I get to the funky ass rows, and we'll do those. We'll do those individually, and that's the end of the non-funky rows. Because honestly, with what I'm doing here, I should be connecting 24. Because I'm connecting 3 groups of 12 each time. Or 3 groups of 4. To make a group of 12. So if I come over here... I'm trying to make turbo fuel. A little bit of a difference between actually making turbo fuel. Where the hell's my brake? Here. Should be right here. Yeah. Honestly, my best bet would just be to go through and connect the whole damn assembly, like each row all at once. I then go through and put my cuts where they're supposed to be. That'd probably be my best bet. Yeah, I'm preparing to make turbo fuel. I don't want to know how many refineries I currently have over here on this side of the map. Not a question I want answered. Something's gonna get fucked up, yep. I agree. We're just gonna go down the row and just connect everything. I already had enough fuck up. I literally ran out of space. That's why I got some funky ass rows going on. I mean, I knew 700 refineries was going to take up a lot of space, but I don't really think I realized how much freaking space that was going to take up. I think that's where that break was actually supposed to be. Oh well. Like, I don't believe people are as intrigued by the ginormous amount of refineries and stuff, because when you look at this, like how I'm currently flying, it doesn't look that bad. You have to watch for a few minutes in order to realize how insane this portion of the build is. Not to even mention the rest of the build. Finally found a use for the ore washer. I'm not even 100% sure what the hell the ore washer is. Possible I didn't get that far. Or it's possible that my brain is completely melted from this goddamn playthrough, and now I don't remember like anything from Satisfactory Plus. It's definitely possibly a combination of both things. This playthrough has definitely done some serious numbers on my brain. Yes, surprising enough, I have a brain. I just choose not to use it very often, as is evident by this playthrough. And it skips this crusher and the sorter, but gives you a liquid byproduct. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I did do that one. Isn't that kind of like early on? Yeah, it needs water, right? So you would assume the ore washer would require water. So I might not have done that. I might have been eyeballing it. Okay, so all of my pipes are hooked up. All of my fuel pipes are hooked up. And I know this first row we've got 25, 25, 25. So we're just going to basically go from here and snip this pipe. Should be those rows. Yeah, then we get into the funky ass rows. So we're not doing those funky ass rows. Then we're going to do all this again with the belts and the output pipes. Yay. Okay, so this is my cut here. Let me double check that this is right. Yes, that's 25. And I need to be very careful not to go any farther because, as we already know, I'm at the absolute edge of the world there. The building can keep going, and I can't. Yep. No, not you. That's the last one. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 75. That's what? 450 of them? Yeah, I think that number's right. I do want to go ahead and connect these funky ass rows, and then we'll figure out how the hell I'm going to deal with that shit. Looks like I already connected this row. These last 3 rows are going to drive me nuts because I got some weird numbers. So like the fuel pipe's going to wrap around. I don't know why I keep thinking escape will put my damn gun away. Also, I need to check something. It is 700 even at the 213. Okay. You better take note of this. I see your point on the automated portable miner recipe. I guess it can be useful. Don't let's go ahead. I'm not saying I was wrong. I mean, it's one of those recipes that has a use case, but it's a weird use case. That's the issue with it. Like, it's not a recipe I would say, automate and leave automated for the entirety of your playthrough. Okay, so I need to do this row. This row should be 75. It's those 3 that get funky fresh. This one happened to just work. So we're gonna slowly fly over this one because, the hover pack's freaking slow. Grab 25 of them, cut the pipe. Do the same thing. 23, 24, 25. So we'll cut the pipe here. There's some recipes that I myself, I don't see a point in. Heat fused frames comes to mind. Okay, 25. So between these 3 rows, I have 175. But I have 175 in that arrangement. There's 60, there's 59, there's 56. So, yay. Again, we're going to find 25, cut the pipe. We're going to find 25. We're going to cut the pipe. And then we're going to figure out how the hell to get another 25 before we cut the pipe again. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay, so now we got the weird thing. We've got 10 here. Well, actually, 10 plus 9 plus 10 plus 9 plus 6 is 25, right? 10 plus 9 is 19, plus 6 is 25. My brain's working correctly here, right? All right, you know it's kind of bad when I ask you guys if my brain's working correctly. So I take these last 10. Plus 9 from this row, which should be here. Nope, that's 7. Oh, yeah. That's certainly not right. Plus 9 from this row. It's 19. Plus 6 from this row. I should have 25 or 50 on each of these rows now. Three, 24, 25. That pipe there. Don't tell him, but I went somewhere. That's fine. I don't care if he goes somewhere as long as you come back. And there's 25. 25 there. Cut the pipe here. So now, if I grab the rest of this, there should be 25. As long as it actually grabs all the refineries. And that's 25. Cool. That's done. Yay! Step 1 complete. I got foods and I come back to people talking about rain? Yeah, but it's not people, it's Johnny. Does it really count as people? So now each of these, I believe, are pooing out 40. 600 divided by 40 is 15. He might be good people, but does he really count as people? We got 4 here, plus 2, so 6, 10, 14. Double check my numbers here because remember, this is kind of screwed up. That's saying it's 15. It would be 15 if I hooked this up. Okay, so that's 15. We're going to do that every single time. So I'm kind of of the opinion of doing the exact same thing. We can measure the 15 on this row. We'll go connect all the rest of them, and then we'll figure out the bullshit on the rest of the rows. Sure, this really makes people envious that they don't get to do 700 freaking turbo fuel factories or refineries. I'm sure everybody wishes they could do this. Spent hours upon hours hooking up freaking turbo fuel refineries. This is some dream work right here. Now bear in mind, if I sent all these into burners, into fuel gens, fuel powered generators, I'd get about 1 million megawatts. But for anyone sane, that'd be enough. Is that enough for me? Oh, good God, no. We know I need more. I need all the power. Like I said many times now, this is a max power playthrough, so if I ain't getting a max power, I'm doing something wrong. But I'm not little. I'm not denying the other two parts. But I'm not little. The world is little compared to this factory. That's why I'm literally running out of space. That's why I'm out to find interesting fucking places to put my blenders for the nitric acid and the rocket fuel. And I have no freaking clue where the hell the damn generator's growing. Right, me and not having a clue. Yeah, that sounds about right for this playthrough. The sky is actually the limit. I'm still waiting to hit the item limit. My jetpack has been removed from my body. Drake acts like I can't do this without flight. It's just slightly easier. Well, this does look a lot scarier from down here because you can just see the what appears to be the never-ending row of refineries. Yeah, I can see that one. Oh, it's gonna be really funny. You guys start cutting my flight when I'm trying to build generator towers. Because I don't think I incorporated ladders or stairways into the blueprints. The blueprint's not actually done because I need to make it into a hexagon. I still can't believe you can actually you can climb on these things and stuff. I thought these were out of the border. I mean, here's an idea for some of you crazy bastards. I still need to figure out somewhere to put my nuke plants. Let me double check this real quick before I go suggesting things. Yeah. So according to the world border's like here. I've got this void area here, which there is actually ground down there. It's just down quite a ways. Obviously, the big problem is the sheer volume of water I have to move. But if I put it down there, I don't have to worry about head lift. The lowrider. All my friends drive a lowrider. I remember when I couldn't go an entire day without hearing that goddamn song. Now, if I was going to do anything on top of the tallest mountain, it would be the fuel gens. I do not want to pump my water up that high. I know I could do the friggin' pressure tricks. Don't want to, but I could. We already talked. I already showed a visual representation of what my Pipes O rocket fuel looks like. For anybody new here that did not see it or is unaware of the number, I am making 77 absolutely full Mark II pipes of rocket fuel, plus one that's about 2/3 of the way full. Yeah, I'll finish this row. Thank you. It's actually not that bad doing it down here on the ground. Can't believe I've already built all the way over here to the weapons factory. Okay. Tear down the weapons factory and I'll have an older room. A little bit. Ah. 60 plus 59 plus 56. 60 goes into 15. That one I know. Move the belt interstate, the little belt highway. My current plan is to bring the mega highway up and onto this other foundation. The nice thing is these are low enough that I can build this upper platform that way and not obscure anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, screw this shit. I don't count. If I don't have to count, I'm not going to count. How the hell is that 11? 56. 45 plus 11. So I need 4 more refineries. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, nudging it into place does not actually get it to connect. That should be about a 15 now. really hope this balances out. Oh, no, it won't. They wouldn't balance out no matter what. So 46 times 600. Okay, we need to put that back. Oh. No, that one's 56 and this one's 59. It should actually be one shy of a full pipe, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. God damn it. Because 15 times 4 is 60. So I should have 3 pipes and then 14 remaining. So if I just disconnect this guy, that should be 15. Yes. So we're going to do 15 from this way. Hopefully I didn't grab that last one. $14, $15. No, did not. I know this row is going to have a partial pipe. And I'm okay with that. Because obviously I just did the math and there's going to be a partial pipe. Shit, I see that. That's why I always do it from above and I never do it. Try to go through like that. You find just enough of a gap you can see through to the other side. Sure, there's a song there somewhere. got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll give that one some funky ass color. We'll just make that one like jet black. So we know that one is not a full pipe. When all is said and done, when the world comes crashing down, we know that one is not a full pipe. Oh, I still have to do this on the all my belts too. But the belts aren't nearly as much of an issue because, you know, priority mergers, smart splitters, you just don't have that shit on pipes. I'm digging out some old song references, maybe? Hey, don't push me, because I'm close to the edge. This build definitely pushes you towards the edge of sanity, that's for damn sure. Worst thing is I keep hearing like air in my microphone, and it's not me breathing, it's my fan. Normally I don't have any problem with, but today it's being a little bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, so I believe there should be 15 more here. All right, this is that weird row. Yep, 15. All right, now we get into the nice normal rows. Thank God, finally some normal shit. Don't have to do any like weird wannabe Common Core math. I'll have to check that novel that Casper wrote here as soon as I get done with this row. The nice thing is I get done with this row, I'm technically done with every row. All right. I heard a song this morning at the store that I haven't heard of in forever and just stood there kind of singing along, but I can't remember the name of it or who sings it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around. All right, run around and desert, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. No, I can't get slapped with a copyright strike for that because I actually sing it better than Rick does. Somebody clip it so we can send it to Skelly and Rickroll him. Johnny can't clip. Half the time his computer, or his freaking, half the time he tries to clip, everything just crashes on him. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. I think that's all of them. I think that might be all of them. Yeah, because that one lines up to that one. Cool. Alright, how much compacted coal do each one of these take? I think it's 32, yeah. So 1,200 divided by 32? It's not an even number. Of course it's not. Fucking course it's not. Alright, let's start getting belts put together. You know, we only got friggin' 700 of these goddamn refineries to do. That's fine. I mean, I don't really care. If I cared about the random ass crap that came out of my mouth getting clipped, I wouldn't say it. And the fun thing is, I just realized, so one compacted coal belt feeds 32.5 refineries. There's 75 refineries per row. Anyone want to guess what that means? I don't get sent an even amount of belts per row. The only big drawback with clipping something is you have to do it pretty quick. You only have a couple minutes buffer to clip something. It's not that you have to, you know, get the clip done quickly. You just have to click that clip button pretty quick. Uh, 32.5. Or 32, not 12.5. And it'd be 1,200 divided by 32. I mean, not that it matters. I got a weird number there towards the end anyway, so that's gonna be. God, stop doing that. It's gonna make enough stuff fun. But obviously, smart splitters, mergers, and stuff like that will be employed. I'm just creating all the jobs today because I'm employing all the tricks. I'm like a pimp. Alright, that's not how that works. Well, we're getting really, really waterlogged with all this rain. I mean, the nice thing is all my compacted coal belts are legitimately 1,200 belts. Because each compacted coal assembler makes 60 short of that one. How the hell the... Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember now. It's like, wait, how the hell does that work? Why am I making Why am I making 33.33 if all these want a nice round number? They all want 32. There's no decimals involved. Why in the hell am I making a decimal amount? When I get around to making the rocket fuel, I have the compacted coal coming out of that. That feeds back to this system. Nice round number. Yep. Did I hear employing all the tricks I get to work? Maybe. What's going on, Heather? You just getting here or you been lurking? Back and forth. Yeah, that makes sense. That's par for the course for you, which is absolutely fine. The nice thing is because I'm going to be using smart splitters and priority mergers and all that. Oh no. Because if I need 32.5 machines for every belt, times 2 is 65, right? I mean, somebody run these numbers. 1,200 divided by 32. I believe that comes up to 32.5. Yes. All right, 37. Oh, wait. 37.5? Morbid curiosity, but what's 37.5 times 2? I know the answer. How many machines are in these rows? Until we get to the weird ones. So it's 2 belts per row? Wow! It's like I did something right. Holy shit. Somebody call the doctor because I must be sick. I'm doing shit right. So I need 6 pipes of fuel, 2 belts of compacted coal to make 8. No. Someone's not adding up there. Math ain't mathing there. It's 15 machines per pipe of turbo fuel. So that's what, 5 per row of 75. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Casper. I don't know who the hell I am and what the hell I've done with me. I think the wrong squirrel was in charge when I came up with this overclock number. Each pipe of fuel feeds 12.5 machines. So it's 6 pipes of fuel in, 5 pipes of turbo fuel out per row. And now 2 belts of coal. So, I mean, it could be a lot worse. At least I've got somewhat round numbers. That starts talking about numbers. Everybody comes out and starts doing math for me. I appreciate that. I'm still just happy that, numbers are numbering as well as they're numbering. Now, again, the drawback is I am not making enough compacted coal to actually feed all of these refineries. So that is a little tiny small issue. But that's it. Done with those. Today's stream is brought to you by the number 75 and all divisibles and everything divisible by or what into 75. Whatever, you know what I mean. $75. Is that what you wanted, Heather? I shall return later. I got shite to do. Yeah, so do I. I call it hooking up all these stupid ass things. I was a Sesame Street kid. Where do you think I learned how to count to 4? We didn't have cable for very long. That's why I could only count to 4. Where I grew up, we didn't get PBS. Didn't get PBS until I had cable. Okay. I need to go make a quick. I'm going to make a quick blueprint. Hopefully this works, because so far, anytime I try to make anything, oh, actually, I don't have to make anything that involves the ground. How long can a pipe be? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations. Of fucking course it's 7 foundations. Can't be 6 foundations. No. Okay, so I have 50 pipes I have to send. 50, 50. Obviously, you cannot divide 50 by 4. Well, you can. No, alright. You can divide 50 by... No, you can't divide 50 evenly by 4. I was correct in my original statement. But you can divide 48, and that's 12. 1, 2, basically 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48. And you already saw me put down the 2 down there. Now you're wondering how I got 50. I have 56 total pipes. But I need 6 for this row right here. So I'm kind of of the opinion... So just to take 6 of these and send them down there. Now, Drac or anyone who's kind of familiar with Satisfactory fluid dynamics, I have a question. Give me a second. I promise, it's an interesting question. Okay, so that's 12. So, if I have 25 machines for 2 pipes, I'll get it here in a second, Drake. Or counting the refiner. If I have 25 machines, no, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. If every single fuel pipe can feed 12.5 machines, if this is machine number 13, which means there's 12 machines that way, there's 12 machines that way. Right? This is machine number 13 right here. If I put an upturned T-junction on top of both of these splitters and fed a pipe in, would this feed the line? Or would it be better to bring a pipe in at the ass end of each side and let them spill into the center? Because the way the fluid dynamics in my head are working, X amount would flow this way and this way to fill up that machine, and then all the rest would flow down the other 2 ways. Bear in mind, I am going to pressurize this system. What's the yes? Yes, it would be better on the butts, or it would work this way. I know, thinking fluid dynamics in the real world, this would work. Well, you know I'm going to pressurize your rack. Now, are you talking about over pressurizing? Because remember, precise numbers. Because like I've got the fuel at the moment. It's sitting up there running. And the turbo fuel ain't going nowhere today. I got 3 hours left. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this done. So this is kind of a try it and see type situation. Should work, but it's Satisfactory, so it might not. Is that kind of what we're getting at here? I would put a third T and a fluid buffer. Nope, we're not doing buffers. I forbid the use of buffers. This is a YOLO build. You can't have buffers in a YOLO build. Well, the nice thing is I don't have to worry about head pressure with this shit because it's all just dropping. And had their I resemble that remark. I mean, looking at things are starting to work out. We're that much closer actually getting some legit power. So, I mean, that in and of itself should count as a win, right? We're gonna have legit power. All right, when this phase is done, this is wow. That's we're sometimes tapping the batteries. We're not gonna talk about that. Okay, so all the machines should be full. Now it just comes down to filling up the pipes and then backfilling the blenders. Yeah, once the system goes online, this is almost 3 million megawatts. Actually, this with the alien power augmenters, it'll be well over 3 million because it's 2,840,000 times 3.1. That'll be 8 terawatts right there. Once I get the it's already full. Wow. Like medical documentation. If it hasn't been documented, it doesn't actually exist and did not happen. Sounds about right. Okay, so now I need to do the same thing. Find the magic number 13. And that would be this one. Switch this to horizontal to vertical. Switch it to straight. And the 2 pipes I want are right there. Wowie! When you stop whining and, oh, I don't have enough power. No, I'll still whine. Because I still won't have enough power. We'll have some power, but it won't be enough. Alright, bear in mind, that's like 2/3 of the power I'm supposed to make. Oh, I knew it was a joke. But I'm still going to whine about it. I'm still going to whine and complain that I don't have all the power that I'm supposed to make, because until I make all the power that I'm supposed to make, I haven't made all the power I was supposed to make. That one's full. Starts backfilling this one. And since none of these have coal, they can't actually make anything. No, the nice thing is, once I get to turn this system on, I get to go flip all those valves off. And that'll be a nice change of pace. This is starting to fill up. We're gonna try to do this kind of weird. All right, the last row. Find machine number 13. Well, 11, 13. Now, these ones are a little bit weirder because I don't have the wall to feed off of. And thinking back on it, hindsight being 20/20 and all those things, I probably would not have put these refineries down quite as low as I did because I don't want to do scuba pipes. Hell, I'm not even 100% sure if you can use scuba pipes. Can you build pipes underwater? I guess it wouldn't be that hard to figure out, but it's just being able to build underwater is such a nightmare. Because the second you touch the water, your build gun goes poof. Yes, every bit of this will be turned into rocket fuel. Hello, Tiggy, or Tiggy. Could I not just do my wall connections and put them like right underneath my foundation? But yes, I will be making 78 full or 77 full pipes and 1/2 of the way full Mark II pipes of rocket fuel. We're just making a little bit of turbo fuel today. You said it correct when you said Tiggy. I'm assuming we're going with Tiggy, not Tiggy. So like Tigger. Because I said it both ways. Yeah, I think I'm going to put my blenders and stuff down here for the nitric acid and the rocket fuel. We'll just do it all down here. No, Tiggy. Okay, Tiggy. All right. So these should all fill up. Now we got to get all the other pipes down here and onto those. Onto all these. You want to make a little more sense? Let's not do that. Okay, like this. Nudge it over. Put it in the right spot. Nudge it into the right spot and snap it over. Because that looks really, really nice like that. And I want to borrow these two. I made 3,000 rocket fuel per minute. Is this with the experimental patch? And fossil fuel? No. This is on a base map like you would have had in 1.1. It is being done on 1.2 solely because daisy training. But I have not adjusted the nodes at all. There is 12,600 oil on a default 1.1 map, or a 1.2 map when you don't adjust anything. That equates to 21 pipes if you feed it through to the heavy oil residue alternate recipe. My headset got turned up, I bumped it a little bit. If you take those 21 pipes of oil and feed them all through heavy oil residue, you end up with 28 pipes of heavy oil residue. Feed those through the diluted fuel recipe, you end up with 56 pipes of fuel. Feed all that through turbo fuel, and you end up with 28,000 turbo fuel. This one, this is my baby belt. This is the belt after I took a whole lot of stuff out. Yeah, I'm using every drop of oil. This isn't my big belt. That's the big belt. That is every single resource on the map. Up to... This is all the oil, this is all the nitrogen, and that is every beltable resource. I need to take these empty belts out. And that is every drop of oil being brought over here to south of the swamp, north of the swamp? North of the swamp. Without a single headlift pump. There is 0 headlift pumps on these lines. The only headlift pumps I have built are for my water extractors to feed all these refineries. I don't know which one's worse though, the belt monster or the sea of refineries. That building there, that entire building is literally only a sorting complex. The only thing that's made in there is SAM is converted to reanimated SAM. Solely because I had the space on the uranium floor, so it's like, screw it. We'll just go ahead and convert it. But yes, as far as using all the oil, this row here, this row here, this row, that row, yeah, those 4 rows, and they are 42 machines long. And then there is converting to rubber and plastic in the back. Those need to come this way and jump onto the belt highway too. Another thing that needs to come to the belt, come to Jesus, come to the belt highway. There is 168 refineries processing oil, and there's 168 blenders processing the heavy oil residue into fuel. And then there's 296 assemblers up here making the compacted coal. My ultimate ambition on this is, like I said, I've said it multiple times, but I will continue saying it. This is a thought exercise gone horribly, horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. I asked my community how much power you could make if you took every single drop of resources off the map. And the theoretical maximum was 14.757 terawatts. 14.757 million megawatts. So it's like, okay, cool. It's one thing to theory craft something like that. It's another thing to actually do it. So this is me doing it. Oh, that should auto-connect with Mark IIs. Oh, whatever. Build whatever the hell you want because it's all coming away. That did not work. That's why when you don't realize you're still in blueprint mode. Yeah, it's just a little ambition. Not like I'm driving myself insane doing this. I am in fact driving myself insane doing this. Do not listen to me. I am full of shit. I kind of feel like I'm going to have to use this blueprint to pull the pipes out. Pulling them, getting them over like this is all fine and dandy, but eventually they're going to have to come out. Especially, you know, the other 3 sections. But yeah, this is just insanity rearing its ugly head. Yeah, because I'm going to very quickly hit the limit of how long a pipe can be. And I can't stack pipes. That's why I had to do that weird ass shit. I mean, I guess I could just bring the foundation out and just bring it out as a logistics floor, right? I don't know how much I want to do that, but theoretically speaking, I could, and I might have to. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Do I just do a logistics floor to hide all this shit? Oh, I can't go out that far. We'll go out to there. Because like this group here only slightly worries me because I just hit the freaking... Hit the right buttons in the right order, damn. Should be right about it. That should work. Yeah. But that is the limit of the pipe. I know it says it's clipping, but it ain't touching nothing. It's just invading the personal space. I don't think I have much of a choice but to do the logistics floor. God damn it, wrong button. Sure, my fingies are on the right fingy keys. I might not need... I'll need this. I might not need all of that. These fingies do fingy things. I didn't even have control pressed. It normally only happens if I'm holding down control. Is it a half nudge? It's a half nudge. Yeah. Okay. I got a whole lot over there to get this way. You are not clipping. Stop lying. Okay, so it's 16 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 22. Don't make fun of how I count. Yeah, see, I'll be able to shave off a few foundations here. Because I'm only going to make this large enough to hide all this shit. It's ugly and I want it to hide. Why would you not just turn the way I want you to turn? Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, just the fact that I have to do this so many freaking times. And the damn pipes don't want to freaking behave themselves. Really? 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 Well, that's kind of my idea. But obviously, we just figured out I can't place him for shit. Haha, I got that one right. This is your half past the hour reminder that if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. And if you're new here, smack that subscribe button because this is just getting started. The insanity will continue until morale improvement, and morale's not improving. I think if I do it 2 notches, it should be fine. Because I can't go too far, or otherwise I start running into that shit. 3, I need at least 1 more. If I do 2 notches, then I can do the in-between notch for the lower one. Thank you to YouTube subscriber number 416. I do appreciate it. I try not to, do the whole YouTuber like and subscribe shit all that often. It's really, really annoying. It's up there with streamers who are actively on their phones while they're streaming. But I realize that it is human nature to forget because, well, it just happens. I need 1 more. Okay, those are all done. And I can still walk under here. Let me see if it's going to work that way. The nice thing is straight mode likes to work. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember which side it needed to be on. Straight mode likes to work when it's on the ground. It just doesn't like to work when it's up in the air. Ah, nope. I honestly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like doing the YouTuber thing because it tends to get annoying because you got so many content creators that feel like it needs to be in like every half an hour, every 15 minutes. So I try to only do it a couple of times because, like I said, as a content creator, I forget to hit the like button on my own friends' stuff. Eventually I won't have to worry about it because I'll meet my thresholds. And my threshold isn't even monetization. If I hit 500 subs, I'll be happy and I'll basically stop reminding people because that will allow me to raid off to smaller channels. That's my kind of sort of only goal. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's trying to wrap around. I know what it's trying to do. That's why it's looking all funky. It's not trying to click into this side. It's trying to click in over there. No, I do greatly appreciate it, Inferno. I have to make sure to say that right because my brain keeps trying to say it like the normal way, you know, Inferno. It's one. Something's not adding up there. Hold on. Something got. See, told you, something got messed up. This will look so much better when it's in edited content. I can skip over 90% of this shit. I wanted the user to be Inferno, but somebody already had that username. Yeah. I got lucky with mine. I didn't have to worry about anybody else calling themselves an idiot. I mean, there's another channel called Gaming Idiots, but that's as close as I got to worry about. Nope, we're doing the top ones. And the top ones are out a little bit further. And honestly, I've only had this channel name for a year and a half. Almost, it's closing in on 2 years. It's October. October 24 is when I registered this one. Because I didn't want to use my personal account. Because this was supposed to be a family project and my kids grew up. I said earlier, if I can get everything fed into the turbo fuel today, I'll be happy. And tomorrow we'll figure out where the hell we're running the turbo fuel, get the blender set up to do things with blenders. I got like 250 blenders to make before the next step. Kind of wish I was joking with that number, but sadly, no. I mean, that's how my personal is. My personal, I've literally had that username since like 96, 97. So like if you watch some of my older content and stuff before I changed my Steam name, every time I opened the Awesome Shop, it showed my personal username. And you can type that into Google and get a hell of a lot of backstory on me. You can find out I used to be an article writer for a tech website. You can find me on car forums. It's one of the reasons I changed my Steam username. Something's messed up. Get some momentum. Yep, right there. Let's do it this way. You know, now that I'm nearly done with this. Yeah, Turtle wants to play Power World 1.0 when it comes out. So I'll probably be streaming that on Twitch when that comes out. And that'll be a Saturday stream. I'm just going to pull these out. Yeah, we'll probably go about there. We'll get rid of all this crap. Because we all know I like street mode. I don't know what it is. I enjoy street mode. I don't like how curve mode looks. Okay, should not have any more auto connect. We'll just pull it out till it says too long and back it up a little bit. I mean, lucky enough, we've got maybe not. Kind of forgot about that. EverQuest is another one of those games I have never touched. I actively avoided MMOs. I did have the thought yesterday of if I should buy mixtape so we can shit on it on stream. If you're not familiar with what mixtape is, Google it. I'm going to spend a couple hours this weekend playing that game that the dev gave me. So depending on how this weekend goes, might be doing that Saturday or Sunday. All right, I'll try to have it somewhat early in the day for my European audience. I know, Casper, you're at work this weekend, so. to help you realize that when I check out a game, I'm brutally honest about it. It doesn't look like a bad game. Looks like there's a lot of thought that went into it. The only thing I saw that looked a little lacking is some of the graphics look kind of dated, but I mean, I get it. It's a small dev, so they're not going to have buku monies to have a graphic artist work on it for months. I do generally try to be a little more lenient when it comes to like small devs, indie devs, stuff like that. Just because I realize there's financial constraints. You don't have the backing of some like mega ultra corporation throwing millions upon millions of dollars at your game, which is, you know, a good thing. All I have to do is look at some of the early runs of Satisfactory, and hell, some of it looked like crap. I don't think anybody would say that early alpha release of Satisfactory looked amazing. It looked good, but you definitely tell that, you know, there was still some teeth cutting involved, and that's okay. I'd rather a company spend their time and effort and everything in trying to iron out the mechanics than just worry about visuals. Give me a game that is like a cool freaking idea long before you give me a game that is all pretty. I don't know why that one's lifted like that. Oh, they should be like half nudged down, but oh no, it's the different spacing. That's why I have to stair step these. No, I guess that's a good question for people. Do you prefer a game that's pretty, or a game that has a cool mechanic or a cool concept? Obviously, there's times you can get both, but if you had to choose one or the other, which one's your priority? I got tired of these AAA companies that spend millions of dollars releasing buggy ass games that are worse than beta indie games. Yep. I can think of a few of those. Yep. Or worse, when you've got a small game company that releases a buggy ass game and then counts the money and hauls ass. I look at that kind of shit the same It's like I do a rug pull in crypto. Not really big into crypto, but I know what a rug pull is. I think that's one of the reasons why. What's that game? The game that they keep freaking releasing updates for, and like the entire community wants to give them money, and they were just like, no. No Man's Sky, yeah, that's it. I think that's why they're looked on so favorably, because they're still working on a game after years. Then I wouldn't have a problem, paying for DLCs for a game like that, but I wouldn't have a problem with them charging for DLCs for a game like that, or some of the updates costing money. No, we're talking about good games, so definitely not talking about Star Citizen, unless you're pointing that one to the AAA crap. I'm not 100% sure I'm all that familiar with Star Citizen. I think I know what game we're talking about, but I am hooking fuel to the machines at the moment. I look at it this way: I pay for a game, and I pay for this, and I pay for it in the state it is. If I guess it gets updates, and I'm all good and happy. If the devs never touch it again, I'm all good as well, as long as it works. Yeah, that's more what I'm talking about, is when it doesn't work. And they just cut their check and run. That's what I'm talking about. What? There's a certain game that I'm a fan of, but and I actively talk shit about it all the time. That literally stays in early release just because they have protections as being an early release game, and that shit leaves a bad taste in my mouth. God damn it, it's doing that diagonal shit again. Not the straight build bug, but the diagonal move bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. My thing is, like Drax said, I paid for a game and it's assumed that it's going to be in a working state. If it's not in a working state, devs need to fix it or accept the public call out for being a bunch of pieces of shit. Why is there 4 there, but there's only... It's possible I fucked up again. It looks like I got all my pipes connected. We're not going to talk about this. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't put enough down. Limbo. Exactly. I was thinking more like Garage Creeper. But welcome in, Strides. Welcome to the Mega Pipe Project. Autosave. Those are starting to really hurt. Motherfucker. You were just giving me my freaking line. I wouldn't have to look at that crap, but no. Hellion? Never even heard of it. So I guess my answer would be negative, Ghost Rider. It's possible I've heard of it. It's possible I know exactly what it is. But it's not ringing any bells at the moment. So we're going to go with I haven't heard of it. Safer that way. If anyone is new here and is currently wondering what the hell I'm doing, I am trying to get my fuel pipes down to my turbo fuel refineries, so I can turn all of the world's oil into all the world's turbo fuel. Honey, somebody adding up here. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. That's what I had to do in my last playthrough. Okay, let's count. Let's count. We all know how much I like to count. So there are 6 pipes down here. So we're not going to count these 2. So there's 2, 4, 6. Oh. No, that's right. That's 8, 12, 16. All right, hold on. 6, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 46, or 48, 52, 56. So yeah, these aren't needed. I just forgot how to count. It happens. Just double check. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 48, 52, 54. I'm skipping numbers again, ain't I? That is very possible. People think I'm actually joking when I say I can't count. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56. Yay. It's hard to count past 10, eh? Need more fingers? I was using my toes, too. I can count to 21 most of the time. Alright, so I don't need this. I don't need this diving board. We're going to bring these 2 right here and these 4 down. I need 6 pipes per row. And for anybody who wasn't scared enough about those pipes I just ran, that's what I have to feed into. It's exactly 6 pipes. Every pipe feeds 12.5 machines. There are 75 machines per row, so 2 pipes go into 25 machines. The next 2 go into the next 25, taking me up to 50, and the last 2 go into the last 25, taking me up to 75. I did actually do a lot of math to figure this out. I don't know why the hell I did that. I don't know why I tried to stagger that shit. It's literally the entire reason why I'm using horizontal or vertical. Hold on a second. Doing that diagonal shit again. Yes, I'm currently using the default pipe color for this solely because I honestly don't care. Fuel is orange, so it works. Nope. Or we just get rid of those, grab this. You're new here? Yes, I'm extremely anal. All right. I colored the turbo fuel ones, right? That's a win. This one proves a little bit more of a challenge. No. I brought that out too far. This should work. I didn't bring it out far enough. It's fine. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Now, that would be the easy way. Yeah, that'll work. Those better be Mark II pipes. Okay, they are. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? No. Stop asking that. It's never a good idea. We're still working on pipes, Johnny. You haven't missed anything. It looks like it. No. Once I get this all figured out, then putting it together any other time is going to be pretty simple. It's just figuring out the first time. That is definitely crooked. So's that. Oh yeah, because I have to half nudge it into place. I have to half nudge that into place. Okay. 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 I can get behind that. You can get with this or you can get with that. Right? We remember the hamster songs. There's rank out there. I can see that. Oh, wait. So I know which machine is number 13, which is this one. Yes, I could just build these on the pipes, but I like having them exactly where I want them. And yeah. That doesn't like to work with sliding them up and down on the pipes. I don't have anywhere for them to lock. Okay, so this one's number 13. Finally got your factory organized? Awesome, Rob. Congrats. Yep, wrong one. Wrong hole. Put it in the wrong hole. Yeah, see, that's what I'm going for right there. Okay, how far can I drag these before I get the pipes too long? Right there. Turbo fuel with packaged nitric acid to make packaged rocket fuel. Hey, at least you're not losing the package. I call that a win. Game crashed. Be back in just a second. Now we're gonna see how far back that pushed me. Oh, not only did Drake clip me singing Rick rolling, he posted it to the Discord. I really hope the downpipes are in the right place. Shut up. Game crashed, file corrupted. Screw you. But took most of the day to do it, and now I need to do videos. I'm out. Yep, have a good one, Rob. Congrats on getting the factory organized. Okay. I was getting a little paranoid there for a second. Oh, you're out of videos. Yeah, so am I. But I don't normally record a bunch of videos at once, so I probably should start doing that. Where's... Guessing I never... Yep, I didn't get those put in. God damn it. Where's number 13? $24 turbo fuel to make 9 packaged rocket fuel, and unpackaged makes 18.24, so it's... I didn't... Oh yeah, rocket fuel compresses. Turbo fuel does not. The gas is all compressed, the liquids do not. File corrupted because there's too many belts and pipes. I could see that. I could legitimately see that. I'm still waiting to hit the item limit, because I have not updated that yet. It's still bone stock. I am happy with how that looks. And sometimes you just have to be happy with the aesthetics you're going with. So I'll just keep running pipes. I don't think I'm getting done with this today. I still got an hour and a half, but I only have an hour and a half, and I got a lot of pipe work to do. I hope you have to make like 8 billion freaking refineries track. Yeah, standard Satisfactory plus numbers. Hey, for anybody curious, there's my power graph. As you see, I'm right at the edge of my batteries. And my power grid is fluctuating so much because I've got a bunch of geysers hooked up. I may kind of wish I could grab this and just drop it in a blueprint maker. One thing I would like to see added to the game would be copy and paste blueprints. Or like you could put a blueprint maker down around a structure or a pre-built thing, and you could grab the blueprint. I think I'm making sense with what I'm trying to say. I think. Probably not, but maybe. This is effing insane. I'm working on the Kerr crystal still and having to make stators, glass, tinned wires, which is putting in so much S from everywhere, and the whole grotto is now a factory, and I haven't even unlocked the second node in the MAM for this effing crystal. Hey, you're the one that decided, hey, let's play Satisfactory Plus. It'll be fun. It's not going to drive me insane. It'll be easier than what Idris is dealing with. Okay, drag that out. Drag that out. Replace it with up. Nope, gotta do another one. About there. All this time, and I'm just now almost done with a second row of refineries. For anybody who isn't aware, there are 10 rows. I don't even know what this unlocks ultimately. It's a MAM tree that doesn't even exist in the main game, but it is what... Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you could just, I don't know, look it up. Sounds like a great idea. I also wish we could make it so that trains only go through a station if they're making a trip there. Like trains keep turning around in other stations. Yeah, yep. I keep getting asked why I don't have trains on this playthrough, and I have to gently remind people that I had a lot of trains last playthrough. I mean, the nice thing is now when I say I've had a lot of something, people kind of understand what I mean when I say a lot. Like, I look at a lot of content creators where they're saying, oh, I'm building this mega factory or that mega factory, and it's like, okay. Try not to be an ass about it, but it's like, where's the mega part of this? Okay, should I keep running these all the way out, even though there's nothing being held? They're not actually being used, just for aesthetics? Because theoretically speaking, I could put these between every single refinery and just have this little gap that the smokestacks and the light thingy sticks up from. Obviously, the spacing is there. Okay, so I need to do my 13s. I should probably just go ahead and go through and do the 13s on all of them real quick. Like, you know, find the 13th, or at least the on the roads that have 75. There, we got some funky rows where things do not balance out. It's gonna make things a lot more difficult. I'm starting with the easy stuff because I'm a coward. Well, tomorrow's stream will be brought to you by the letters pain and misery. Okay, those are my easy ones. Because obviously tomorrow I have to do the difficult ones. Words are made of letters. My show. I'm allowed to make up whatever bullshit I want. Bear in mind, this one does have 75 in it, but everything's offset. So, Drac, are you saying if train A is supposed to go to station A and C, but it keeps going to station B, go ahead and put station B in its itinerary? Yeah, there we go. But set that one to not pick up a damn thing and its wait time to 0. That way, even if it goes through that station, it'll just go straight through it. I think that's the problem is want train station or train A to go between station A and C, but it keeps deciding it wants to go visit B to turn around. If I'm understanding the problem correctly. Sounds like another one of those solutions for a problem that shouldn't exist. I'm currently listening to this while fixing the plumbing under the sink. Valid. I'm happy I could provide some distraction for you. Oh, wait. Why the hell are you there? I mean you're not a blueprint. Oh, that's the first one I built. That one is indeed not a blueprint. Read the channel name and figured this is for me. Well, welcome. Hopefully, I can prove that might have been a bad idea. This is, after all, the home of bad ideas. As case in point, let's build 700 refineries to make turbo fuel. It'll only take a couple hours. You won't go insane doing it. The pipe work will be easy. No. Regrets have been formed. You're backwards. There, hook up like that. Come here. There is such a thing as the factory growing too large. When you have to start using zoom mode, the factory could be too large. I don't care if you're backwards. I don't care if you're backwards. Nope, not fixing it. Not fixing it. I'll fix it later. When nobody's watching. Nobody has to know my OCD got better of me. Yeah, that's true. Everybody will know that. Oh, here's a scary thing. I'm not even halfway done. Nearly done with this step. But I go from here. Once I'm done with this part, I have 250 blenders to make. Again, not an embellishment, just a stupidly large number. Then I have, well, actually, I get my blenders done. That gives me my rocket fuel. I have to move my 78 pipes of rocket fuel. And then I got to build the 4,665 fuel powered generators. Oh, we got that done. I'm not bitching. I'm just making a statement. I am outlining what I have to do so that new people realize the scope of pain and misery that I have decided to put myself through. Saying you're making 700 refineries for turbo fuel is one thing. Saying you're making over 4,600 fuel-powered generators, that's a whole different story. But welcome in, Espen. Since I didn't say that earlier, we do try to welcome everybody around here. Try to be a nice, welcoming community. Even if Johnny wants to accuse me of bitching all the time. Generally because I bitch all the time. And Johnny's just calling me out on it. Okay, that's my funky one. I want to get the 13s done. That's priority number one. Stop squirrel braining it. I mean, I can fix that, Rob. That wouldn't be the first time I've reset the points. Okay, I think I've got my 13s done. Hold on. So that group there should have went down along with that group. We'll have this group come down. Get that one up. All right, that works a lot easier doing that way than trying to place the stupid things. Alright, I figured it out! Yay, I figured it out. I am so smart. And just remember, celebrate the small victories, the larger ones will come. Then you can laugh at yourself for how much you celebrated such a stupid ass victory when it was just you being stupid. Oh, and the funny thing is, on top of all this pipe work, I still have the belt work to do. So if you remotely have the idea that I'm anywhere near done, no. No, I'm not. I mean, not always a big difference. I did say fingered it out. What in the fuck? No. That might explain why it was snapping to places it shouldn't be snapping. Aha, the game didn't crash. The only reason I'm kind of hesitant to up my auto save time is, obviously I make mistakes. I don't save scum very often, but, the game crashes on me from time to time. As it's not a my PC issue. I have a pretty damn good PC. Hmm. I need to do something real quick. We need to get those blenders up moving. God damn it. It's a little easier when you don't have the foundations in your way. Because I stole it all, Drac. God. Does that annoy anyone else as much as it annoys me? Like, you're going along, you're building, you're hooking up wires, and all of a sudden, you click in just the wrong spot, and there's a power pole for you. I think it's more annoying with daisy chaining. Okay, this side's done. I just need to go get the other side. Lock, move, click. Okay, go ahead and get these locked in. This is the major reason why very early on when I started playing with oil, I went ahead and did my rubber and plastic, even though I don't need my rubber and plastic until I get to nuclear. I wanted to be able to go ahead and dump the polymer resin as I'm building out these fuel lines. I think that makes a bit of sense. Obviously, I could just dump my polymer resin, but there's more belts to that. Food has been safely and securely delivered to child. Awesome. Okay, so we got the third row of refineries done. Start working on the fourth. Okay, those pipes are already down. He does, but he's at work. Casper takes him out. She makes enough for all of us, and she takes Turtle out his food. Okay. While we're doing this, let's go ahead and get all the pipe brought to. I'm going to bring out the ones that only need to come out so far. Like the ones I just did, I need for that row. But the rest, kind of the opinion, just make the pipe as long as I can. It's like a good chunk. Most of that is going to be used in the next row. Oh, fucking keyboard. It is 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for the last 6 hours. This is your friendly top of the hour reminder. A, I only have an hour left in stream, and B, if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button and the subscribe button. Thank you. And yes, I'm literally just dragging my feet to doing all these pipes. There's a lot of pipe work. But I'm also making the future Idjit be a slight bit happier with the past Idjit because these pipes are already being ran. Oh. Okay. No, that's it. There we go. Well, that's possible. That is really possible. There's more than a 0 chance I refer to myself as a lazy bastard. Now, when I say there's more than a 0 chance, I mean there's a very high chance. Johnny, you're not wrong. Not going to give you the satisfaction of saying you're right, but you ain't wrong. Johnny doesn't pay me enough for me to give him the gratification of saying he's right. The best he gets is me saying he's not wrong. Oh. Oh. Stretched. And hydrate. I don't know if that's gonna fit that other one. You son of a bitch. Actually, I want it about here. Yeah, we'll do about there. That way we can stack these up. Come over here, and we'll drag them out as far as we can. Sounds like fake stretches. Nope. 100% authentic shoulder stretches. Made in Thailand. Why would I try to sell fake stretches? I was trying to, like, convince you that a fake stretch was a real stretch. I would have chose a better country than Thailand. Not saying there's anything wrong with Thailand, it's just... Yeah. Yeah. Another one I didn't hook up. It's not gonna fit. Exactly. That about sums it up. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down. Alright. This side's done. Time to work on the other side. Honestly, at the rate it's going, I should probably be able to get done with the easy ones tonight. I won't be able to get done with the belt work for them, but oh, that's why it's not looking right. There's some stupid ass reason I was in noodle mode. I was gonna canoodle my noodle. Do. There, going to get these powered up. You son of a bastard. Son of a turkey. Do. That filled up pretty quick, but I guess the pipe was pretty full. Wasn't like I had an empty pipe sitting out here. I mean, it's empty now because Refineries all drained it, but nope, that's empty. So tomorrow we'll be finishing up pipe work and doing belt work for this monstrosity. Then we got to figure out where the hell the blenders go. Like I said multiple times now, there's 250 of the damn things. Between turning turbo fuel into rocket fuel and making nitric acid. If I need nitric acid, to make the rocketed fuel. So those ones are empty now, so we get pull this pipe stack. And we'll pull it out to about there. So we'll need all 4 of those. And 2 from here. No, I don't. Remember, I still have the funky rows to do. And that involves a lot of figuring out how in the hell I'm even supposed to do that. What in the... God damn it. Now, lucky enough, I do have all my fuel made. So it's not like my compacted coal where I literally don't have all of it. That one I'm purposely leaving back a little ways just so I know that one does not actually have the fuel on it. Okay, so we're here. There you go, here and here. Stack up on top. Come down here and we'll grab this side. It doesn't really matter which side I grab. I'll shove those down there. Time to get jiggy with it. And right there. Oh wait, being stupid. That one goes there. This one goes up here. Not there. Connect the dots. What the fuck are you connecting to? And but bum bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, alright, get these put down. One goes there. One goes there. And a snip, snip there, and a snip, snip there. Here, snip, there, snip. Everywhere there's a snip. We're gonna do this a little bit differently this time. So I need to stack up my belts and figure out how the hell I'm gonna get them down here. There's 2/3 of this row. Yay! Okay, that is the right hand one. It's a little top, little snippy snip snip snip. Yep, yep. How's the plumbing coming? Yeah, a little bit. I figured you were just busy with your plumbing and you're just now getting around to commenting on that. Alright, so that should be done. Now we just gotta power it up. I see you, you stupid bastard. Fucking bullshit. It fully acts like it auto-connected. You come back and you realize that, no, I never auto-connected. The worst thing is I wish I could say, you know, I had to build 700 of these damn things because I didn't overclock them, but no, they're all overclocked. And they could be overclocked a little bit more. I could have made less, but then my math gets all screwy. And the way I'm doing it, my math is beautiful. 15 machines into a full pipe of fuel into 12.5 machines, so 2 full pipes of fuel go down to 25 machines. There's 75 machines on the level. I need exactly 2 belts of compacted coal to feed the entire freaking row. It's all pretty well balanced. The math is mathing. Wahoo! Ah, you went out to the garage to cut the PVC, so your connection dropped a little bit and got behind. I see how it is. I get that. See, I've got one of those, basically what looks like the head, or not the head trimmers, but the limb loppers, but it's a small click style one for cutting PVC. Doesn't cut it 100% straight though. Half the time I'd rather use my miter saw, but it's a hell of a lot easier just to use the basically scissors, super PVC scissors. Go up to like 3-inch pipes, so. Okay, so I got that one. That one's already over here, so cool. So, god damn it, stupid fucking power line's always in the way. Now, when I bought the ones for my PVC, I was really big into fish tanks, so I did a lot of plumbing. And when I say fish tanks, I mean like saltwater fish tanks, so sumps. Fair amount of legit PVC plumbing in those. That made my life a lot easier. Okay. We do 2 here. Bring this out. Otherwise, when I started, I used a pretty fine-tooth hacksaw with a miter box setup that worked pretty well. Okay, so this one will come down to the bottom, and we'll do another one over here for top one, horizontal or vertical, lock it in place, nudge it over just a little bit because that's where it needs to be. Okay, so this one goes up to the lower portion. And it's half a nudge. That's that one I can kind of sort of guesstimate where it's supposed to be. I just yelled it with a worn hacksaw over the trash can and cleaned it up with a utility knife. Yeah. And that works. There's also a, you could get a really nice deburring tool. Just be careful because those fuckers are sharp as shit and they will, they'll put a big old gouge in you. People don't realize how sharp they are. And they'd love to jump off the pipe. I kind of have an unfair advantage. My father was a home builder. Or they call themselves home builders because basically Carpenter didn't encompass enough things for what my family did. They'd show up at the basically the plot of land, and by the time they were done, the house was built. So carpenter, plumber, electrician, roofer, you name it, the family did it all. So I grew up with all that shit. Oh, I skipped right freaking past it. My little victory is getting at least the easy plumbing done. That'll be my little victory. Yeah, I used to use those deburring things a lot with copper pipe. Because that shit's a little on the finicky side when you're doing the soldering and stuff. Little burr really puts a damper in your backside. I would assume it's tool steel, not high-speed steel. High-speed steel is normally your drill bits and stuff, from my recollection. I just use the tools. I didn't make them. I just enjoyed breaking shit. I had to grow up with all that stuff, but I wasn't. I was specifically, basically forbidden from doing any of the shit because my dad never wanted me to follow in his footsteps. He wanted me to do more. Really wish that would. I probably could switch that to the right control instead of left control. I don't normally have my. I normally have my keyboard over to my left. The idea of hitting the left control and an arrow button basically means I have to either do a huge stretch or I have to move my keyboard. Yeah, there's the long side. Time to go to the short side. I'm not singing the Doom song. I already did the short side. I already did the short side. Cool. Time to not do the short side because the short side's already done. Awesome. Time to power this bad boy up. Yeah, no. Now it starts getting to be a lot more interesting. Now we get some funky ass math. Oh, this one's not that bad. It's still a 75 row. And thankfully, I don't have to worry about head pressure on any of this fuel because, yeah, everything's getting dropped. Even though looking back at it, I probably should have just, my oil would have been less head lift pumps than what I put in for my water. Because you take twice as much water as oil to make diluted fuel. Oh well. I haven't blown my grid yet. I did say yet. I'm fully planning on it. Next thing being power. Oh, yeah. This one I don't even have the pipe cut yet. Sure, I mean, that makes sense. No, not at all. I'm pretty sure you need iron to make steel. No metallurgist. No chemist. No alchemist. I did watch Full Metal Alchemist, and I did stay in a Holiday Inn Express last night. But I ain't no goddamn alchemist. We're gonna get to the more power. Don't worry, Johnny. We're getting there. Ah, okay. So you just have a really iron-rich copper deposit. I see. I see, said the blind man to the deaf fish. I mean, this one probably won't be that bad. We can probably get this one done tonight. The other 3 rows, those are funky. This one's just offset. Actually means I'll probably have to stack it up 3 high for this because I'm pretty sure my pipes are coming in from off to the side. And obviously, pretty sure we've all noticed. I've kind of got this figured out now. The methods of getting this done. Dropping the pipes is nice and easy. Running the pipes, none of it takes very long. When I don't do things like that. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, we might be running into a small little issue here. Shit. We might be bringing the pipe this way, like down here, and cutting this way. I'm headed to bed, finish the step, and the next step, I need to add deuterium, heat sinks, and diamonds. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the butt. We'll see you later, Drac. Get some rest. Okay. I got this one here. Oh, shit. Now, this is my first offset one. All right, where's my pipes? Those pipes are done. Those pipes are used. Aha, come here, you. You stop turning yourself around. So I got 1, 2, 3. 3 more groups of pipe. And remember, I'm only taking half of this stack. So I'm going to take all 4 of these, but I'm only taking 2 of those. Yeah. Okay, horizontal to vertical. Yeah, that's the way we play this game. Connect, 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 connect. Do, 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 do. Hey! Swipe or no swiping? A 3D game where we're only moving 2 dimensions at a time. What game are we talking about? See, I'm moving to the 3rd dimension. Whee! All right. Went that way, went up, went that way. Pretty sure that's exactly 3 dimensions. Goes that way, goes up, goes left. So we got depth, height, and width. I mean, most of the time, yeah. Eh. Right now, I'm only moving them in 2 dimensions, that's for sure. Oh no, that's because I hate diagonals. Ever since I watched that Harry Potter movie and they said diagonally and ended up all dirty and shit. Nope, I haven't had any respect for anything diagonal. Is that a bad enough joke for you, Casper? Alright, time to get these last ones on here. Right, come out of that zoop mode. Sometimes zoop mode's great, sometimes zoop mode sucks. I will say, there's a lot of games I wish had zoop mode. Oh, well, that didn't take hardly any time. Do I think I can get another one done in the next 10 minutes? No. Because I still have to cut the pipes on those. So also comes down to me measuring the pipes, you know, measure twice, cut once. Or some such shit, I don't know. Make sure your hand is firmly in front of the blade. Pretty sure that's what I was taught. Might not have been. I do remember being taught to engage safety squints. You can't not have your safety squints. Wait, what do you mean there's these things called safety glasses? So there's 175 refineries remaining. 2 pipes go into 25. Six. Kind of seeming like I don't have enough pipes. Got 2 there. 4 there, 4 there, 4 there. So 4, 8, 12, 14. Yeah, 175 is 7 times 25. 7 times 2 is 14. I have 14 pipes left. Yay! Math! And boom. Oh yeah, there's no power over here. And fill them up. Fill them up, move them out, rawhide. I don't think that's how that song went, but whatever. So we're got 175 left out of. I did 525 refineries today. In addition to actually putting them down, getting all the pipe work laid out, figuring out the freaking bullshit pipe here. Doing this cluster. It may not have been my nicest thing I've ever built, but it works. It's only 28 pipes wide. Oh, no, sorry. 25. We got some polymer resin flowing. It'll go away here in a little bit. Got a lot of polymer resin flowing. Oh well. Not complaining. I'm complaining about that. Stupid mouse. How are we doing on power? We're still sometimes touching the battery. Might have something to do with the fact I'm literally burning polymer resin. Let's go make sure all of our thingamaboobers have boober thingies in them. Those are technical terms. Don't make fun of me. Funny thing is, like I always say, I wonder how many people have ever actually seen power augmenters open like that. Might be running a little low on matrices. Kind of looks like I'm not making. I don't remember there being that much gap. I thought it was like this much gap. If you're not aware of why the power matrices are open, or the power augmenters, I'm feeding power matrices in. This is just a bug you need to fix. I've just got a little bit of power consumption over here. It's not like I've got a sea of some of the most power intensive freaking buildings in the game just sitting over here making stuff. Yeah, I got a little power plant. There's already power being made. Only 40 megawatts or 40 gigawatts, but whatever. Definitely did some things today. And for a change, my inventory's not full of crap. Now, there's some crap in here, but it's not completely full of crap. Feels like I'm missing some stuff out of my inventory. Oh. Looks like everything is running all A-OK up here. I don't see any yellow lights. Yeah, compacted coal looks like it. Hold on. I see a yellow light. Oh, because I never turned that one back on. Oops. Where the fuck were you at? Oh, why are you not getting a sulfur? God damn it. Yep, saves coming that. Sorry, not sorry. I don't think anybody blames me for that. I was trying to deconstruct the belt, and I forgot I didn't notice I was in blueprint mode until it all went poof. I'm not the only one that happens. No, not deleting and starting over. You don't want to suffer through all this shit again either. As much as I don't want to do it, you guys don't want to watch me do it again. Alright, so I know where I am. Oh, we're probably going to spend a week or so debugging this system. That is one of the reasons I'm extremely grateful for Drac for making the giant sync print so I could ensure that I had everything running smoothly. Those ones are running fine. That one's running fine. You're kind of sort of running okay. I won't let it fill up with sulfur. Because one of two things is happening. Either I'm not getting enough sulfur up here. It is 8 o'clock, but I'm going to go ahead and diagnose this real quick. I want to see where this sulfur belt is coming from. If it's coming from the converters, it might be a problem with the converters. I did have a problem with them earlier, so that is the third belt. That one is not running at 100%. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, that makes a little sense. No, that's not how that works. I don't give a shit what you guys vote for. I'm not rebelting everything. Because now I know why that machine was running a little loppy. Now it's got to refill the manifold now that it's got more sulfur coming up here. Or should have more sulfur coming up here. Alright, this looks like something I'm going to have to diagnose off stream. I'm pretty sure I figured out the problem, and it was literally just those smart splitters not set correctly. But I'm going to have to actually iron it out, make sure that it's running perfectly off stream. Because it is 8 o'clock. Means it is sadly time for the end of the Idiot Show. If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me fighting and wrangling and wrestling with refineries to make my turbo fuel, be sure to smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. We'll be back tomorrow to finish that and hopefully start working on blenders for nitric acid. And before that, we got to make converters to make more nitrogen because I need more nitrogen than what's on the map. Until then, I've been Ninja, obviously. Bye, everybody.